Saucy.
Sauce_Sire just subscribed. Best game ever.
Oh, 19 months, bro. Thank you, Saucy. Best game ever. It's quite fun, yes. I'm enjoying myself. Quite.
Hey, Tyvark. How's it going? Tyvark hates the Sith, so he's always giving us...
Oh. How are you supposed to explore this place? Is this map like just purely diplomatic? I feel like all I'm gonna expect in this on this planet.
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta... Hiding behind the Selkat law. I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have linked... I have no desire to speak to you.
Sorry, but you're too late to recruit me. I don't have time to... Sorry, but... Hey, keep your lectures. The Sith pay well, and they pay up front. That's...
God dang, Xena. I didn't mean to just give him 500 credits. I absolutely did not mean to give him 500 credits, but I'll whatever. Six Timmy is one of the casualties there. Let's get booed. One of our biggest attractions are Cassandra on Hitch the Decks. They are the main important professionals. The biggest surprise of this current tournament has been Queedle. He's gone from the underyards. The crowd loves him for it. Nice, I got light side points and my money back. Look how light I am. Okay, you can't tell me that was a bad one. Oh, yeah, let's go. Bro's dancing. The first number pays enough to cover your expenses for your outfit racing. Who did you? Huxley Jax asked me. He says you should step back because pro racers like me are important. Wait, it says I lost to Huxley Jack by 0.01. No, I didn't lose, but...
Mucho shakapaka, yi ki kun no ba muladraki chichon.
My opponent. Wait, what? No, I missed it. Bro, I lost like 2 seconds in the beginning. Okay, yeah, boomy, boomy, boomy. That's crazy, because I tried to press start right at the beginning of the fucking button. I guess I did it like a millisecond too early, and then it just sat there. What's up, John? Welcome back. Remember someone does challenge run a version of Xbox playing this minigame? It's annoying. Well, I set a time and then they gave me literally like the time that my succeeding time on round 1. The next best time is 0.1 faster than me. I don't know if it's gonna do that every time or if I just happen to get that close. Shift. I need a 0.50. Yeah, I got 22.51. And Hux to Jack is 22.50. And Queedle, who's the highest, is 22.48. So I think I got like almost the perfect score. This is by force? What do you mean by force? Here, let me see. Oh, no, I'm just doing it. Personal results. Best course time? That was my second race. My first race was 26. My second race was 22.51. Cassandra, 23.25. Huckster Jax, 22.50. And Queedle is 22.48. Isn't that insane? No, I think this is just... I'm just doing it for the hell of it. I know. I don't know. Okay, some games will be like... Okay, this is the time you set, and then... So, like, you set this time, and then... The main opponent barely is better than you or whatever, so you gotta beat whatever you set. But it's like, if that were the case, then it would have set at, like, 25 seconds. So I think I just got... near perfection, and perfection is the only way to beat those scores, you know? But I got so close to perfection that I was off by 0.01. That's insane. What's this little curl? I beat Queedle there. I gave Queedle 500 and made him my hardest opponent. I think I get like a lot of money for that. 2,000 credits, nice. Bro. Alright, sick. I got 2,000. Wait, so I just gotta do that again. Because I don't think they're gonna set... If they have it in this computer, they're not gonna set a new best time. And the next one is like 4,000 credits, I think. Or 3,000? You're going against Queedle's new time of 22.48. Okay. There's like one risk I have to kind of take. I missed that one booster. Oh yeah, I beat it. I didn't beat my time, but I beat his. I'm the swoop racing champion. Oh shit, 5,000. Alright, now this groupie wants to talk to me now, right? It's a nice break from the hectic world I must deal with every day in my business. My name is Vivek. I work for Ithorak Guldar, a merchant who deals in very rare and expensive earth. He serves as the go-between for buyers and sellers throughout the galaxy. I serve as Ithorak's security advisor, a highly demanding job. The fact that Ithorak seems to delight in insulting and berating me makes it even more difficult. To be honest, no, not really. I just wear this uniform to gain respect. People are less likely to give me trouble if they think I might be with the Sith. Well, maybe, I guess, but the Sith here on Naman aren't about to do anything to get them in trouble. Not if it means getting sanctions against the Kotor. What's the point of him? What are these guys? Jesus. Bro's got binoculars. Looking like Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell. Clancy's Splinter Cell. Bro, I just got really rich. 9,000 creds?
You got any armor plating for my swoop? I thought this garbage was free. Don't worry, junk man.
I had no cause to be rude to you. The Sith makes such trouble for me in business has been slow. That is no excuse for my tone. I apologize. Please let us start off on the right foot. Welcome to the used goods store of Yordle Ixlis. Droid upgrades.
Only people who have business with the... You can ask? Who knows? Is there... I haven't the faintest clue. Is there... Go.
Only people who have business with the Sith. I have business with the Sith. What is my quest here? 'Cause it seems like this place is not... does not have an open world. Like a little environment to go questing in. So is this like planet just purely diplomatic? I guess that's what I'm wondering. Alright. Oh, Roland won at the Republican Embassy. Northeast Courtyard. Selkath Nilko.
Wow, I bet you could have won on Terrace with times like that.
I did win on Terrace. Yep. I did win on Terrace. Thank you very much. Oh.
Welcome to Manan. I'm Roland Wan. Kotor is a precious resource. Its healing powers are near miraculous. As long as we have the permits, we will continue to harvest Kotor and ship it to our Republic soldiers battling against the Sith. If there was some way we could gain an edge over the Sith, but the Selkath are fiercely protective of their neutrality in this conflict. They do. A beautiful place, obey. Oh, of course. Of course, I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. An ancient and forgotten race. Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information... We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the... But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but the Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before... The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manan. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one. That is what we would... There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far. We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technician... The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main... Visiting Sith Masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to... The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most... The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear... Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think you want to try first? You'll need luck for that one. Odds are they have some pretty strong guards in there. But it's all... I wish you luck in your...
Now that I got clearance.
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh, good. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to... We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in... the strings of numbers that end the code sequences. If we could complete those strings, we would have the key to the encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Most are simple, but the second... Since...
One, 2, 4, 7, 11, 16, 22. 21, 18, 16, 15, 15, 16, 18. 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. 64. 128, 64, 32, 16, 18, or 8, 4, 2. 132, 81, 64, 25. Huh? I don't know what that one would be. One zero 83 32 5 128. Oh, 105835. Wait, I actually got the card? Did I do it? Alright, well I have the pass card in case the actually infiltrating the base is actually too hard, but we're gonna try to attack the base.
Sorry, but ever since this old but sorry, but ever since me, but this old Republic war hero by the name of Sunry was well, they were seeing each other, but the other night a blaster went off in one of the rooms. Sunry got seen leaving the place, but not everyone thinks this Sunry did it. So the Selkath are holding him in prison while the case gets sorted out. In the but enough about my problems. You can't stay here while the investigation is on. Sorry, but ever since... Ha! They sent me a list of people to let in, and they're all Selkath. Yeah.
So yeah, get the hell out. My bad, dude, my bad. Alright, chat, what do you think? Attack the base? We need some combat. We're just gonna have to keep exploring until we find the Sith zone thingy. I think it's gonna be over here. Hippo! What's up, Hippo? Welcome back, my man. My man. It's going pretty good. This game, or this planet, I think, doesn't have a lot of environment. It seems like this planet is very diplomatic rather than like combat, but I'm not sure yet. So I kind of just got here. Last night we ended up yapping forever. Talking about stuff. Just didn't really play much. What's this private hangar? Curious. What a surprise! Oh my god. Damn, she just jumped on him.
That is what a Jedi can do.
700 experience for that guy? Definitely aren't the teacher you could sidetrack for a whole class or anything. Oh yeah, I bet, bro. That's what was funny. I was talking about like if I were being a teacher, but it'd be like I don't know how I'd even pull off being a teacher because I'd be like, it'd be so easy to sidetrack me. We're gonna have some crazy, interesting discussions. All right, we're going to the Sith base. Nice. Who the hell puts a frag mine at the doorway? You guys are freaks. Skill too low. I have like the highest demolitions on my team. Oh, jeez. I'm not gonna try and recap the whole night. It was like a while, but it was like a new person in the chat, and we started talking about. It wasn't story time, no. We were just talking about adaptations, because he said he was writing three books, kind of like a trilogy. And we were like on the topic of adaptations. And well, it all started because he was like, well, I can't believe people haven't even touched adapting this game because it has so much story and like depth and explores like an avenue that Star Wars never has yet. And I made the point, it was like, well, they'd have to remaster this game and bring it back into the main eye before anybody considers like adapting this into a show or anything. Yeah, I know. You told me. And then we just started talking about adaptations in general and how they like mostly fail. And apparently Watch Dogs is getting a movie. And then we discussed how Watch Dogs would have to how the movie would have to go for it to actually be successful and not be like an eye roll. And I was like, well, if you just slot in big names because they're publicity, then you're gonna fail. Like, imagine they just like insert Pedro Pascal and Tom Holland. Like, as much as I love Tom Holland, but like they just start slotting people in for hype rather than like role quality. And you also have to do your homework on the product. Like, it seems like, well, yeah, yeah, exactly. It's like, okay, Borderlands. I didn't even watch Borderlands because I knew it'd be bad. But I think their biggest mistake was putting Kevin Hart in Borderlands. That was like the beginning of their mistakes because first of all, you're like literally just ruining the entirety of the character of Roland by making Kevin Hart Roland, because it's like Kevin Hart is the antithesis of Roland. He's a short comedian. He's not a large, serious soldier, general type deal. And then I'm sure there's plenty of other issues with Borderlands, but like it's things like that. Like, you go to put a lot of other black men in that situation, in that role, but instead you put like a hype beast. It'd be the same thing. I didn't actually play Watch Dogs, but what I assume of Watch Dogs, it's like, stick it to the man, it's nitty gritty, it's rebellious, and Tom Holland doesn't really emulate rebellious, you know? Like, I love Tom Holland, but he seems like a good boy, not like a rebellious boy. Like, Tom Holland's a sweetheart. He's not a stick it to the man kind of guy. Yeah, they use the big names to try and draw in people who never played the game, but tends to alienate the fans of the games you want to go see it as well. Tom Holland is an angel who can do no wrong. Exactly, which is exactly the point of why you don't put him in a role like Watch Dogs, which is a rebellious game. It's about rebelling against Corpo or something along those lines. Again, I'm just guessing based on what I know about Watch Dogs. But yeah, you can't put him in that spot. Would he still be a good actor in that scenario? Yeah, probably, because he's a good actor. But that's the problem, is alienating your fan base. When there's an established IP and you adapt it, your first goal is to make the fan base happy. The second goal is to get new fans. It's not the other way around. You already have a target audience. You're not making a brand new IP. You're not introducing a brand new scene. You are adapting something that has a specific audience that's already there. One of my biggest issues with Rings of Power. They could take as many liberties as they want, but one thing they needed to stay true on is how they created Galadriel. All the other characters are new. Elrond, but for the most part, all the other characters are new. And then they like made Galadriel like annoying, I think, and like not very likable. And all you had to do is go watch the first 3 fucking movies and adapt her along those lines. I mean, you don't just make her like lacking personality, of course, but she wasn't that likable. Whereas the first Galadriel, everyone's like, oh, like, whoa. As a disgruntled teenager, exactly. And it's like, this is the regality of the elven race, and she's like the epitome of that. And you're telling me that she goes from this like annoying rebellious teenager to the Galadriel, whatever, thousands, hundreds of years later? Okay. I mean, yeah, that's character growth, but yeah, whatever. Same thing with Halo. It's like, from what I know from my brother's reaction, he said the Halo show was trash, and he was disappointed, but he was excited in the first place, and then it does, but you can't. That's like a. I'm not saying you're using an excuse, but that's like a dumb excuse. Be like, oh well, this isn't really the same lady because it's been 3,000 years. So you gotta let her be a different person. Yeah, but you gotta make her likable either way because you're trying. Your Lord of the Rings fan base is fucking massive, and people are starved for the content. People are still watching the original trilogy, and they're like, oh my gosh, a Lord of the Rings show? Let's freaking go. But then everyone's kind of like apprehensive as well, because it's like, what is Corpo gonna do to this? And sure enough, Corpo'd it. Same with Halo. He takes his helmet off in the first episode. Like, what is you guys' problem? Master Chief doesn't have an identity. You can figure out who the guy's voice is, and you can figure out who the actor is, but Master Chief doesn't take his helmet off. It's been 20 years or whatever of never seeing Master Chief's face, and then suddenly you guys just, first episode, take his helmet off. So many people are pissed if Rings of Power is staying when Wheel of Time isn't. I'm definitely one of them. Wheel of Time is leaps and bounds better. Yeah. Unfortunately, you already, I mean, Rings of Power, regardless, even if it gains haters, it has way, because that's the thing. It's like the Avowed effect. You can just make a fantasy RPG, and there's going to be tons of people, like a decent chunk of people playing it because they love the fantasy RPG open world. It doesn't have to be that great, but you should make it great because you make it better for everybody. Oh, my stream's crashing. But that doesn't mean you just set the bar really low. No, here we go, Avowed. But it's a genre that's kind of starved at this moment. So, like, yeah, you could kind of do no wrong with an open world fantasy RPG with blades and magic. And some of it is a little fresh, and it's visually appealing at times. The spells were appealing. What's up, geeky? I know, here we are. I was gonna say it, but that was what the was for, yeah. But yeah, if you have, yeah. So that's the thing with Rings of Power. So Rings of Power isn't gonna go anywhere for now, unless people just completely stop watching it. Like they gotta really like mess up. But like they already lost me. I mean, I might still watch it with my sister, but we haven't actually watched the second season. We haven't actually gotten into it. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, so that's the adaptation thing. And that's mainly what we discussed. And then we started talking about Marvel. And we talked about the concept of adapting anything, like adapting an animation or a book into a live action is always going to have issues, especially with books, because the book writer probably establishes what this guy looks like, but then you use the point I made was you use your imagination to fill in the blank. And what I mean by that is, like, each individual reader is going to kind of imagine while they're reading what that character looks like, feels like, their personality wise, everything. And as soon as you live action it, you kind of take that autonomy from the readers, and you just establish, oh yeah, Tom Holland is the face of Frodo. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But the problem is that unless you do it really well and you study really well the source material, it's really easy to fuck up in live action. you assign an actor in your head as you read. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like you even to the point of like taking the likeness, so like you as in your imagination, and then you have to fill in the blanks and like action. You have to fill in the blanks of like the environment. Yeah, the writer is obviously going to do like a decent job at like describing the environment as they're writing, like the place that the person enters and how it feels and the air and like the temperature and the paintings on the wall and the illustrations elicit a form of existential dread, but there's an underlying beauty behind these paintings that make you contemplate blah 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 blah. And then in walks the owner of the mansion, things like that. So they kind of establish that for you, but then you fill in the blank. What does that painting look like to you? What does this room look like to you? There's a roaring campfire, or there's a roaring fire in a big stone fireplace. The walls are decorated with landscapes, eerie open fields with a small person standing in the middle, whatever. You use your imagination to fill that in, and then as soon as you live action it, you kind of you have less integrity of. It's harder to match that integrity because your imagination can go so much farther than what live action can go. Reading Pillars of the Earth, I lost my shit when they did the miniseries because when I read the book, there's a character named Bishop Welleran, and I pictured Ian McShane, and when they did the show, that was who got cast to play him. It was perfect. Yeah, so sometimes it works really well. I mean, even if I read the books of Lord of the Rings, I would still put, like, the Fellowship trilogy, I would put all of those people in as the people. So, yeah, that would be a reversal, but then it's like, I wonder what I would imagine the typecast if I had read the books before the movies. But that's just it. Like, you adapt Borderlands into a movie. You've got a literal 3D character model that you go off of, named Roland, and his personality throughout the whole game, across two games, Borderlands 1 and 2. And then you go, you know what? Let's put Kevin Hart as Roland. Like, what? What kind of decision is that? It's the decision that people make that don't pay any fucking attention to what they're adapting. And that's how you fail. And I guess if you haven't played Borderlands, you wouldn't understand what I'm talking about, but there's so many people that would fit that way better. That fit the Roland role. I mean, Idris Elba would be really great for Roland. He's tall, handsome, big guy. Okay, I'll just show you a picture of Roland. He's a cutthroat mercenary. What you talking about? That's definitely Kevin Hart, right? This is a good casting. This right here is a good casting. This right here, he should be right here. Roland needs to be right here and have a massive chest. Like, look at this. I mean, it's just silly. And that's where you failed, because you typecasted or you hypecasted instead of typecasted. Yeah, exactly. Like, you just slot Kevin Hart into, oh, it's supposed to be like a funny game. It's got comedy in the game. Oh, you know who's great at comedy and is black? Kevin Hart. Like, the funny thing is in Borderlands, everyone else is decently funny except for Roland. Roland is like the serious anchor. And they made the most like goofy comedian play him. Like, of all of the cast that I've seen, he's the most comedian of all of them. Like, she's funny. And she's in a lot of goofy, funny stuff. But they took the most serious character in the entire game series, and they gave it to the least serious person in the history of man. And right when I saw that, I was like, okay, this is not going to be a good movie. Because it's like, if you're making such a blatantly stupid decision as that, then you're not going to be making a good movie for my favorite game, one of my favorite game franchises ever. So why would I even watch your stupid fucking movie? And also, she's old as hell. I don't hate her in that role, or like, she kind of looks and fits in it pretty good. But good heavens. Why is she so old? Why'd they cast such an old lady? I know she's not that old, but she's pretty old. And she's supposed to be like 20. Watch your mouth, that's Our Lady Galadriel. Yeah, but like... maybe when Galadriel was Galadriel in 2002. Or whenever Fellowship came out. Which, for her to retain this beauty is... congratulations, lady. I don't know how many souls you had to sell to the devil to be that pretty still. Alright, well, I want this mine, but I'm not gonna get it. I'm gonna need to upgrade his demolitions.
Yes?
What?
Don't what me, asshole.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you... Your pass card is out of date, and I don't recognize you at all. Commander Gran, report to the
Oh, Jesus.
You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
All I have is a plasma. I used all my grenades.
Yes.
At least you can shit unaided by yogurt still, unlike Jamie Lee Curtis. Jesus. That's true. Jamie Lee Curtis probably guzzles a yo plate all the time just to be able to take a normal shit. So much for sound the alarm. Ooh, what the hell is that? $10.13. Oh wait, this isn't balanced, so I need to put the foil here. 11.13, nice. I mean, it's not that nice, but it's nice. Dexterity +1. Immunity poison, constitution.
What?
Elevator to Otto City. I have 9 spikes. Whoa!
For the Republic!
That hurt,
Attack!
You will fall!
Bro, everyone's missing. Guys. Holy shit, that's a big droid. Oh, that's the droid I needed. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and kill everybody. I'm gonna miss hitting the guy standing in front of me, not moving with my glowy stick. Yeah. What the hell? What the hell? Did he just die?
That hurt, I bet.
He died too? Oh, fuck. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. How much health did the first one lose? Shit, I don't know how far back I am. Let's go ahead and quick save right here. Whoa! Jesus! Okay, wait. Don't do that. Holy shit. Bro just hit me with the flamethrower twice. Fuck! Okay, yeah, this is like a 20-minute gap. Bro, I need to remember saving way more often. I didn't expect these droids to be so powerful. Where's there's a way I could pick them up? Maybe if I completely disengage, like all the way out here. Oh! You guys are so annoying. Why did my worst character have to survive? I have no way. I don't have any more grenades. So unless I just sit here shooting. But she doesn't have pistol efficiency. Fuck. I mean. Oh. Demolition's +2. I'm just kind of surrounded by two groups that are a little too overpowered for one person to take on. And I don't have a lot of, like, tide shifters. Oh, good. It's pretty fun, How is she this bad at fighting them? I don't know what to do. Because I don't even think I can leave and come back. Because it'll say, you have to gather your party first. Make sure you gather your party. Like, elevator to Auto City. So I think I need to beat a combat. And I don't even know if fighting any of these other combats will, like, resurrect my guys. I can't return to Ebonhawk. Or let's see, do I have a melee or a... Force Aura. Should he's granted in all saving throws. +2 to defense. All saving throws. Movement speed is doubled and defense. And 2 defense is gained. Force Valor would be, I guess, the choice to do. Okay. She's not even like proficient in light armor yet. This is my favorite. Add a speed boost and you get this fucking nonsense. Alright, now you guys come out here. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't work. So I have to kill those droids somehow. I think those droids have to get beat. I thought that maybe starting and finishing a combat might fix it, but unless it would work to just beat the rest of these 3 guys, but I never. I wonder if I can hack, but she doesn't know how to use computers very well. I think Flow Control Room has a bunch of people in it too. Oh yeah, it's got fuckers in it. No, go away. Oh, never mind. 40 XP for that? Started some Warhammer 3 Total War and playing the old world modded map. Holy shit, there are a lot of factions. I need to turn 1 and there are 460 factions. These interns are going to take so long. Yeah, that sounds like a nightmare. It's probably satisfying to watch happen, though. Okay, deflecting the bolts back is not happening. This is, kind of dumb. I could maybe activate this droid to patrol. But I don't know if the droid that I would be activating is close enough to actually come like patrol these guys and kill them. No, run away. Look how much damage he's doing. What the actual fuck, bro? There's no, like, actual res or anything. Yeah, there you go. Fucking irritating AI from 2003. Okay, I could just throw lightsaber forever. Doesn't miss. This may very well be literally the only thing I can do. Because I can't even shoot and run. Yeah, I gotta love storms, dude. Alright, well, that's a good segue into story time about a storm. One time, we were having a party at my house. I had a bunch of people over. I think it's for 4th of July. I'm not sure. Maybe like Memorial Day. But it started raining. But we were just like chilling, kind of. And so we stayed in the pool. And it's like not really. It's like a light rain. We didn't really hear thunder. Maybe a couple of rumbles, but it wasn't like it was supposed to be like a crazy storm. So a lot of us chilled in the pool and we were just hanging out. Bro. Oh, why are you doing that? What in the actual fuck is the problem? No, don't come to me! God damn it! So, we're chilling, and then we started hearing rumblings. Oh, it's fine. Like, what are the odds? What are the odds? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, my brain, the synapses aren't firing as well right now, but so my story's a little funky. Yeah, so there's probably like 10 of us still in the pool. And I kid you not, a lightning strike came down, right? 15 feet away from our pool in the backyard. The whole screen went white. Everybody's screens went white. It was just flashbang. Everybody's screens. It was just like loud as it was like the crack of a whip, but it was the loudest lightning strike because it's like right beside you could ever fucking experience. It was so absolutely insane. Okay? And then you also it was like the aura. There was like an aura that came off of it. You could feel the aura inside of you, like the stasis, the static of the lightning strike. It was like a little jolt throughout your whole body. It was the most. And my dad was like, he was laughing because he's like, I've never seen 10 people, like a crowd of people, exit the pool in my entire life that fast. Like it was like everybody just went immediately. It was like when oil, or like the separation of oil and water. Something, I guess. It was the most insane experience. Like the closest, probably the closest to death you've ever had. But like, just fear. Just like everyone saw the lightning. Like you could see it in the corner of your eye in the backyard just come down. Literally, I'm not even joking. I'm not exaggerating. 20 feet away from the pool. Like 15, 20 feet away from the pool. Oh my gosh, it was so terrifying. Like, I've never experienced anything like that. Like, and like the feeling that it was like in your bones, like the static shock. No, stop fucking doing that. You stupid fucking mental patient. No! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Even if you don't see it, when it's that close, you can feel it in the air and the thunder doesn't rumble. It sounds like the air is ripping. Yeah, that's what it sounded like. It was literally like, it was like reality got torn around us. And then you could feel the static in your body because of the aura of the lightning strike. Yeah, it's going to take forever. And also, as long as the AI doesn't fuck up and jump inside him. I don't know. Maybe we're just wasting time. I should back up. Sith base. Okay. Because a big chunk of that is yapping. Nice.
I can do. For the Republic, I will be your doom! I will be your doom!
My boss texted me. Sorry. No. He's trying to get me to come in early tomorrow. Carryout is extremely slow, but he's saying he thinks third party is going to blow up because it's going to be rain all day tomorrow. So he wants me to come in at 2 instead of 4. So I said I'll try.
Your wish?
No, it's just an extra 2 hours. Because I have to close tomorrow. So if anything, the opener is probably going to get to leave early. This is most likely how it's going to go.
What is it?
Sure.
Your wish? Your wish?
Heal! Please, Wookie, heal. Kill the big guy. Kill him. Yes, yes, yes. Now don't die. Don't die. No! All you had to do is dodge that last hit, and then you would have healed and you would have won. Fuck you.
Yes?
What?
Yes?
Sure.
I mean, it's not that hard. It's just kind of bullshit. The saving throws are just trash. Whatever. Fuck this lady. Fuck this fucking lady.
You there. Come on. You are.
Shut up, whore. Who the hell hit me for 36?
Yes?
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 What is it?
Alright, this is the way that the droids are. But I'm pretty sure he levels up pretty soon, so it could be that level up could be like the deciding factor of these fights here. That's the droids, so we're not gonna go fucking in there yet. Aha, here's him. No, fuck. Oh wait, he does have the best computer use, I think. Repair. Oh, his repair is 4. I think his repair is higher. His repair is 5? What's her repair?
Yes?
Trash.
What?
Yeah, my middle mouse wheel has been shitting itself. Yeah, it was like a ocean scanner droid. Okay. Oh, look, he did level up. I should wait until his health is low. Alright, we all need... Needs that.
Yes?
What is it?
And she...
I heard that.
Attack him at least. God dang, bro. Oh, you guys drive me insane. Oh, good. He's stunned. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's go. Look at that. And we got a level up for everyone. Look at that. My patrol droid did so much work. You're a bad girl. Force whirlwind. Shush. Oh, okay, she's at my feet now. I have no clue. You could. My mom just must have walked by my room or something. This child is insane. His strength is so low. His dexterity is so high. It's almost like there's no point for me to use a lightsaber because I'd be spending my whole level trying to fucking get him up. My character's so poorly spec'd out for this, for a Jedi.
Your wish?
What?
Nice, the Jedi's dead. Now it's just the apprentices. Oh wait, there's another Jedi. Fuck.
What is it?
Short lightsaber? June rocks. Okay, we cleared the droids, we cleared the 2 Jedi rooms. Or the 2 Jedis. Dark Jedis.
Sure.
For the Republic!
Let's go! I'm freaking wrecked.
Yes?
Permanently sealed? It's weird.
Yes?
Oh, secondary entrance, that's why. I don't see any way of getting in there, so.
Your wish.
What's up, Jax? Four years, 3 months. Is this Jax McCradle? What's up, dude? That's crazy. How you doing, man? I'm pretty good. Oh, I don't think I can go in there. See, that hurts, huh?
Yes?
Let's test it. Oh, I guess I could have done that, huh?
Sure.
What you been up to, Jax? What the hell's the point of this room, then? Just Sith bitches. Just a working man? Hell yeah, dude. Jedi and a kid. Already beat that guy. What do you do for a job now?
Sure.
Forklift driver? Sounds fun. Do you like it? You just like pick up pallets of shit and then go put them on trucks? Pays the bills. Pay for your driving lessons and a car and my new PC I got yesterday. Oh, pounding your ass. Hell yeah, new PC is sick. Nice, remains. Advanced gravity generator. Nice. Move costs from A to B. Hey, pays the bills, right? Same, dude. I'm just streaming and working. Pays the bills. But I've been like posting a ton, so my buddy is editing clips for me. I've been getting a lot of stuff on YouTube as much as possible. I need to make sure I do TikTok as well, but it's one step at a time for Abel.
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers.
Oh, Jesus.
What is it?
Sure.
Run! No, I didn't ask you to press that.
Yes.
Did she win? Graduated university with a 2-to-1 bachelor's in graphic design too. Work, gym, and spend my money on stuff I don't need 99% of the time. Hey, that's life.
What?
You spend money on things you want to spend money on. Don't worry about what you don't need. What do we actually need? Our needs are food and paying bills. Or else it's just fucking spend it, dude. Or save it. But what are you saving for? To ultimately spend money on stuff you don't need. Just bigger stuff you don't need. I say that, but I don't actually spend my money for shit. I save my money all the time.
Yes.
Sure.
Bro, I can't believe she beat those two guys. She must have gone some insane rolls. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I think my main character's melee impact is like 0. Like, he's getting beat by every other damn melee character. Alright, good night, Jax. Thanks for popping in, man.
No problem. Got it.
Iriadu strength amplifier.
No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work. Sure.
Yes.
I missed a chest. Alright, bruh. We'll see you in the next time. I don't know what I'm saying. See you in the next life. Hell yeah, brother.
Yes?
That is what a Jedi can do. I will be your doom! What is it?
Yes?
Why are you doing that? Why did you become an enemy? No.
How did you get in here?
Wait.
He has a
Lord
dual wield
Malak was
gold.
most displeased when he learned you had escaped Terrace alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Face the honor of aiding you in destroying this enemy.
As you wish, my eager apprentices.
Your wish? Yes.
No, we run away, you fucking idiots. Oh my god, I'm so fucking far back because it's been... I just keep doing this. My brain keeps breaking and I don't fucking save. God fucking shit fuck hell. Hate this fucking game.
What?
Your wish?
What?
This game is retarded.
Sure.
Yes. What is it?
So it didn't matter if I burst of speeded, it wasn't like a seconds. It was like instances of damage that you cross the threshold of.
What?
Your wish?
Fuck you, faulty war droid. Patrol with me. Spin all those stupid spikes on you. Repair droid things.
I will be your doom!
And then you learn your lesson, you go through a burst of like resaving. And then you forget for a gap and get fucked. It's just fucking killing me. God damn it, bro. This is so fucking annoying. I forgot to heal up. Can't even imagine doing this on medkits right now. I'd already be out a long time ago.
Your wish?
Yes?
Your wish?
I wish for you to shut the fuck up.
Sure.
Oh yeah, here's the hell.
Yes?
What?
Yes?
Sure.
Your wish?
Yes?
I will be your doom!
What is it?
Alright, right up here is the 3 fucking Jedis. Bad Jedis.
What?
What is it?
Nice. Okay, Valor did really well. We need to make sure we do fucking Knight Valor.
What?
Warning.
We're just gonna fucking quick save every fucking like 2 minutes. Especially because we got this Dark Jedi Master. Should we sound the alarm? No, wait, we cannot always be running to the masters for help. We should handle this on our own. Because of the test. What are you doing here? Only masters and princes are allowed in here. I told you your father would get suspicious, Shaq said. He always hated the Sith. The father doesn't explain based on the Sith are teaching us mastery of the Force. Our alliance with the Sith will bring strength to Manan and the Selkath people. Like propaganda. The Sith are the victims of lies and half-truths. They are not monsters, no more so than the Republic. Sith have promised to guide us in the use of the Force, a sign of their good faith. Once our Republic is defeated, the Sith have promised to withdraw from Manan and respect our independence. You speak as if we were prisoners here, but we can leave whenever we wish. Our friend Gallus chose to leave, and he was returned safely to his home. Oh, remember what happened to Terrace. Terrace is nothing but a Republic lie. If the Sith are such monsters, then prove it to us. Surely there must be some evidence of the horrors they commit. I hate your voices. Training room, that's where the big baddie is. That's sad. This is the pin I gave Gallus when we were children. There's blood on it. Could have found this anywhere. For all we know, you killed Gallus. So I believe in how else would they have found this pin? I didn't want to believe it, but I can no longer deny what I know to be true. Gallus is dead, and the Sith are responsible. I must apologize for doubting you. The Sith are truly is evil.
What is it?
Healing costs a lot of her valor. I mean, her.
What?
Your wish?
How did you get in here? Wait. Lord.
Okay. Well, we did like 0 damage to that guy, so I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do. I could lay him a bunch of mines.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
Oh! Okay, that did nothing.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
Yes, yes, yes. Nope. Bad. Aha! No, don't miss a guy that's fucking stunned, you stupid fucking idiot.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. No, no. Please, don't fuck up now. Yes. Should go on there, hopefully, as long as I don't miss 2 rounds in a row. Yes! Fuck you! I know, it was the biggest cheese that's ever been created, but I had to. Gotta do what you gotta do when you're fucking double. Alright, now you guys wanna get up? Yeah, wake the fuck up, you bitches!
Let's go pee. I'm really starting to feel like I need to put him as... I don't think I have like a good gun though. Where are you going? To the beach? When? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday? I don't know, it's possible, but I have to work on Tuesday. And Thursday. If they would tell me about that, God, they're so annoying. If they would tell me they're going to the beach.
Sure.
Six 11:11. 5:23, 10:12.
Yes?
Did I open that already? You guys doing something tomorrow? You guys doing anything tomorrow? Either, he asked me to come in at 2. Do I need to ride at 1:30?
What?
Oh, did I open this? It's nice that there's a map. Right there. So the Sith embassies we have been monitoring an alarming number of weapon discharges and detonations from within the base. It queries to the staff who had seen that contact has been cut. Our cameras recorded you entering the base shortly before contact was lost and fighting appearance vacant. The conclusion that you are responsible for the disturbance here and you are thereby you will come with us and await your trial. Individuals who accompany you will be detained at your vessel and the vessel itself prohibited from leaving the home. We will leave now. Do not attempt to resist or we shall resort to overwhelming force. Can be charged with initiating violence within the Sith Embassy, murdering members of the Ambassadorial Commission of the Sith Empire, and disregarding our own laws regarding violence. I would first like to ask you a few questions regarding the events that led up to your arrest. I've already been given all the relevant data on you and your companions, so that can be disregarded. For what reason did you enter the Sith Embassy? Indeed, I find that unlikely, off-world, but perhaps the judges will be more sympathetic to you. What is your prior association with the Sith? Sith are an expansionistic power, true at the war with the Republic. You may make a personal mission forward, but the authorities take a dim view of it taking place here. I have all the information I need. We should proceed now. The judges are waiting. It should be obvious to the judges what has transpired. Indeed, and what is that? This data pad. I'm going to share the evidence with me before I can release you and we can proceed to the courtroom. While your high standing among the off-worlds on Manon may bring you some leniency from them, being a successful swoop rider brings you no credit here. You stand accused of the grievous murder of many Sith and extensive property damage to their embassy here. How do you plead? The records show that this trial has commenced. This trial is to determine the culpability and punishment of this individual in the recent assault on the Sith Embassy. Given the severity of this trial, we can dispense with the normal formalities of the court and proceed directly. You pleaded not guilty, yet there were reports of weapons fire and detonations from within the Sith Embassy. You were seen entering and leaving the embassy. The Sith have not conferred with the authorities about this matter, but from all available evidence, it would seem that you are the source of the disturbance. I was investigating the disappearances of young subject. The off-worlder has probably been listening to Shaylas and his rumor mongering. Most likely. Do you have any proof to back up your assumption, human? Have you been infiltrated? Let be noted that the court has taken this new evidence into consideration. This is most disturbing. The court will adjourn to verify this evidence and discuss its importance. Good thing I got that datapad. We have verified that this is indeed a Sith datapad indicating their complicity in a plot to overthrow the law enforcement. In gratitude for having discovered, all charges will be dropped. Pending a suitable penalty against the Sith, this embassy is considered off-limits for all Ato City security personnel. No calls or incidents from their base will be attended to until this matter is dealt with, as they are no longer the subject to the protections of the South.
One day soon, the Cellcat will pay for the
Nice. I don't think I made it yellow. I think I made it green. Alright, I'll make his yellow. Oh, shut up! Thank you. You don't need to cutscene it. Jesus. I want purple, but not allowed to be mace. Because Julani has better stats as a melee. Am I still here? They do talk about her battle meditation, but I don't know how if it is doing anything. Thanks. I don't think it's... Wait, she has two-weapon fighting? Oh, I guess she uses the dual blade. Huh? You guys want them? No. Hand these items. What? You stupid whore. Oh. Oh. Okay, alright, let's just add her. What's up, bro? B? Oh, I'm dying. Ah! This was intentional. Maybe she'll be better. We'll see.
Sure.
This guy's selling. Nothing worth looking at. May this be true then forever and ever. Yet my joy is tempered by the knowledge that Sith will walk freely about the none. Hopefully the testimony of my daughter will be enough proof for their actions.
That was a truly noble act.
How light am I? Quite light.
You're new around here, aren't you? My name's Duan. Care to buy a Sith girl a drink? That is, unless you're one of... Well, some of the soldiers like to go and bet on the swoops on... It isn't... Are you some kind of... It isn't... But... Oh, come on. Seems...
Hey, man. Clear out.
You're cramping my style with the ladies.
I hope you're here to play some Pazak.
No.
So...
You so light you glow in the dark. Bow, bow. Oh, wait. You calling me pale? We're cool if that my Wookiee was like not the exact same as Chewbacca and like a uniquer looking Wookiee. Or like a different looking Wookiee. Like a black Wookiee. Or like with stripes. Pretty cool.
Hi, Tyvark. I gotta stop.
Kiwi just
Fuck the shit. Fuck you, 5-0.
Have you managed to... Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi, and as you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the... Manan is the sole source of Kolto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get. The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports, but a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manan anyway. So we made a deal. We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient building. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the... We don't know. As you may have noticed, when we lost... The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the... But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain. I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our Kolto packing room. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you... I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours. The Sith have also noted our interest and begun to bribe... Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head son. Good luck in your effort. When you are ready to... The sun...
Disable local power grid is 125 spikes. Relax.
What?
Well, shit. Save. Yeah. F4 is quick save, so I just keep forgetting it exists. Antidote kits. I know, it's like I was watching a real movie. You're supposed to be in the water, not out of it. You're supposed to be alive, not dead.
How did you get in? Did they send it? No! No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after... I don't know what you're talking about. I've never seen any... The cell cath, they went crazy. They started killing anything that moved. Someone must have triggered the defense system. I was one of the mercs the Republic sent down here to find out what happened. We came down and secured the first couple of... And the cell cath came out, screaming and croaking their fish. They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could... So we ran. But hardly any of us made it. I locked the door behind us, but the others had already left. The sharks. The ferox are out there, and worse. I heard an explosion shortly after the submersible left. They didn't make it. Just food for the sharks and the cell cath. Like us.
Alt F4? Wait, what's Alt F4? Is that like it activates autosave? Let me do it. We'll activate the autosave function. What the fuck? You said it was a super save. Why? Just kidding, nerd. Just kidding. What do you think? I'm 12?
Back to the surface, yes. No! There's something out there. We can't leave until you do something. Blow up the entire station. But all the machinery and stuff is in the southern half, and that's been flooded. There might still be environmental suits around. No! I locked the doors so the cell can't... If you go in there, if you want to die, then go. You won't hear me mourning for you. I'll stay here.
Maybe you refresh your browser. I think you're really far behind. Unless you were like went away. Whoa, look at those sharks. $600 XP isn't bad. Yep, they look a little crazy. Yeah, you're like minutes away. You trolling me? I think you're trolling me, because you would have refreshed already. Why would you be second guessing my verdict? You little rat!
Squeak, squeak, where the cheese?
Bro, this game is really like testing my mental patience. How do you miss a door? Miss? How do you miss? How? And how is his security too low? I don't fucking get it, bro. Level 13 security? $9,000 experience off the next level? I can't do anything. Oh, here's a door. Force immunity, paralysis, and master sense. Whoa. +6 defense. Immunity to stun. Immunity to fear. Pretty strong now, huh, chat? Yeah, it's not gonna be very long. Well, it's not. I don't know. Nope.
What can I do?
There we go.
That hurt, I bet.
Thing was only worth 500.
No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it.
Oh, this woman's an idiot. Oh, AI.
With me. You cannot win.
What was I saying earlier? Massive level jump. Yeah. There isn't really like a go to the next planet. It's like it allowed you to go choose between the 4 planets right out the gate. So I don't know if I do go to the next planet and it's gonna be like poo planet, or if it's gonna be hard, you know.
No problem. Got it.
Prototype Ion Blaster? Plus 16, 36, 42. The dialogue's broken. You click next and it skips. Oh, Jesus.
Who's there? You're not Cellcast, I can see that much. I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane Cellcast killed. All my companions are dead. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long. I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to... It's got an emergency override to open the doors. I figured... I'm not spending another minute in...
Come on, hurry up. Don't just stand there, we have to keep moving. The water is filled with... Ow! Ah!
Alright, good night, Hippo. Yeah, this is gonna be a nightmare. Oh, really? Who would have thought? Thank God I got an autosave. Sucks that. This far back, but better than the whole fucking thing, which I forgot.
Who's there? Oh. I'm not spending another... I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex of buildings. We should...
You guys having fun yet? I have one fucking suit, bro. The little fish bitches are gonna fucking kill me.
No problem. Didn't work. Wait, what? Oh my gosh.
Come on, hurry up. Don't just stand there, we have to keep moving. The water is filled with... Ow! Ah!
Oh my gosh, last time I full saved was Sith base. It's crazy.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the I won't let you open the door for those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll suck all the...
Kill them! Kill...
60 seconds to complete depressurization. 54 seconds to complete
No. The fur...
No!
I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know.
We're both just...
When the Cellcath went crazy, I thought everyone else except me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the station when it happened.
The Firaxan sharks just tore them apart.
The next thing we knew, our Cellcath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team was torn apart and eaten before my eyes. Sammy and me, I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the Cellcath outside the doors every once in a while, and strange noises echoing through the base.
We thought everyone was dead. Dead or insane. I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say. I truly apologize for the horrible mistake I was making.
I'm Kono Nolan, and this is Sammy. We were scientists working here on the Harakard Rift project. We had a secret...
We don't... It was... We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to them, but we never got it working right.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, it should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do. The repellent we made was supposed to drive Firaxan sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the...
Which is exactly what we need in this situation.
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open...
We know exactly what it'll do. It'll kill the shark. You don't need to do anything else. We have a canister of the toxin here right now. We were working on... All you need to do is insert it into the main Kotor harvester and get away as soon as you can. We don't know how much worse it'll affect the...
Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its... You can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel, so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will destroy. The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million sangin, a liquid at about 4 million sangin, and a solid above that. When it's a liquid, it's very explosive. If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great that it'll turn to liquid form and start a chain.
But we'll lose everything.
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the... Good. You'll have to... Once the...
That won't... You know what you have...
I just hope you make...
Hmm. Hmm. Right. Problem is, my main character of all people is like the weakest fucking one. Oh. Hey guys. What do we do next? Oh, it's hard to say. Need to beat up that big shark. That looks like him right there. Fuel injector pod at 0 of 3. Unstable at 4 million, pressure would rupture container pod. 3 of 3. Container pod at 3 of 5. Aha, dump container. Transfer from injector to container, fill injector. Transfer from injector to container. Shutdown imminent. We just did rocket science. Well. Only Kotor hard the grave for action. It allows you to pass. Thank you, sir. I'm glad you don't think I'm yummy anymore. Like a big yellow jelly bean. Yeah, I'm not trying to poison the whole immediate ocean if I can just do that. Blow up your stupid technology. Especially considering I just turned the tide of the neutrality and the Manan people, Selkath people will probably end up joining the Republic of the Kolto. At least that's what I would assume Lore would do, but those are just guesses.
We saw what you did out there. Destroying the machinery was that creature, the giant Firaxan shark, the guardian of the Kolto or whatever it was, seems to have come. But we'll stay here and wait for the Republic rescue crews. Thank you for not...
I saw what happened on the camera. How could you willfully destroy the Kolto harvest? I'll have you know that when we get back to the surface, I'll have the Now go back to the surface and get the Republic to send a real
Okay, asshole. Do they give a fuck about the immediate environment? Whatever, I'm not going back. You could just look up what happens if you do the poison. Seems like there's more risk with the poison.
No problem. Didn't work.
Is somebody out there? Fishy, fishy, fishy. Come and eat me too. You can't get me. Investigate. You're just like the others. No, 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 no. Only the ones left in the south. No, no. Only the. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. No, only the ones left in the south part of the base might still be alive, where the Kolto is. Few fishies there, but many, many, many fishies in between the water. No, 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 that's what the others said. Only the ones left. Don't know. When the demon screamed, it shook every mind. No, only the. No, only the. Oh, 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 no, only. Don't when the. No, only. When. No, only. When. Oh, when. Oh, when. Oh, when. Oh, when. Oh, when. When the. No, oh, when. Oh, when. Oh, when. No, oh, 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 oh. Bye-bye. Is somebody out there? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? I walk out and bam! No, 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 my friend. I don't... In the South Bye-bye. Is somebody out? Oh, you... No, 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 my friend. In the... No, you can't have... Ah!
Not much point to that, is there?
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase. You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, you underestimate me. There's other ways down here besides the Republic subs. A small vessel with the right weapons can blast a path right through those Farax. Once I got down to the ocean floor, all I had to do was come here and wait. Let's go, boys. Showtime.
What can I do?
Well, that's awkward. You would have thought he'd be stronger than that. Let's go. Callan Orders was a bitch.
You've returned. I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find... Something was down there? It's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000... What has happened to the facility itself? Well, that's good to know. Good to know indeed. But what is... No, that is terrible. That will set our work back years. While I am glad that you were able to solve our problems, the cost... But you have done your job and helped us in our time of need. Oh, and did you... I'll assume that means yes. As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself.
I'm getting investigated on both directions? No, this is not for outsiders to hear. Well, human, you find yourself in a most difficult situation. The rift is the most precious resource on Manon, and anything that threatens it or the Kotor threatens our entire species. We will not tolerate threats to our neutrality or existence in our way of life. As much as we may admire your public and your order in particular, I believe you will have a hard time explaining your role in this. We've determined that you're responsible for the detonations that occurred near the rift. We demand to know what occurred down there. The public has their gratitude shall be grave indeed. Look at the Sith have been there when we had. Look at the Sith have approached it without us knowing. Okay. God damn it. Of course, my last save was centuries ago. 1, 2. 1, 2.
You've returned. So, what? No, what? Oh. As you.
What can I do?
He said he saved it. He destroyed the harvester to save it. Indeed, this casts your actions in a new light. This, I believe, will require more thought. Both of your actions are what we must do in response. We thank you for the destruction of the machinery and saving the giant fraction, which we believe is the source of our culture, or at least its guardian. We will not detain you any longer while we cannot show our gratitude overtly and know that you have earned our respect. Okay, good. At least I haven't been banned. Alright, well, I finished this map.
These Sith were actually are ruthless and evil. The Republic is always affected and they follow the Sith. We cannot simply ignore the Reckon Rift is the source of Manam's Kotor, and I feel the science station may be damaged. Miss Heather. Of course, we should realize doubtless they are hiring the mercenaries to investigate the situation, but their mercenaries alone may not be enough to save the station. There are ancient mysteries that even we saw cost fear the Republic is away from something that we best. Alright, bet. I think we're done. I have no more actual quests. The rest are just character quests. Okay. Alright, new planet. Tatooine, Korriban, or Kashyyyk. Let's go to Kashyyyk. It's got Wookiees. Wookiees! Oh no, my dreams. Oh no, my dreams. Oh no, my dreams. I like when the game tabs me out for no reason. It's fun. Another vision.
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here. The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches. Only their bravest warriors dare. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, says our vision, no doubt things...
Tuftadan kelfa, horisidan kelfa, Tuni tuflat fandibu kelfa, horisidan kelfa, inugan kelfa, Wenna forti tufta. Tuftadan kelfa, Tuftadan kelfa,
The Force should not be used for prop.
No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it.
Photomadu. 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 What's up, Photomadu? Kashyyyk, my home. I should have prepared you for coming here, but I don't know if I prepared myself. I didn't leave Kashyyyk voluntarily. Mission must have told you how I was thinking saviors, but there's one. I am in exile. The slavers on Kashyyyk only took me after I was forced to leave my village home 20 years ago. My brother made deals with the slavers and allowed them to get a foothold. I found out and attacked him. The fight was stopped, but my father did not believe me when I told him about my brother's actions. I was made an exile, disowned by my home and people. I should not be here. They will not accept me back. When I attacked my brother, I was so mad I used my claws. You don't understand what that means to a Wookiee. The claws are tools, not weapons. To use them in battle is to become an animal. It is madness without honor. I am forever a mad claw in the eyes of the people. Nothing I say is to be trusted. They are right to cast me out. The slavers are still here. This dock is theirs. I doubt anyone has arisen to try and fight. Nothing has changed. I just hope I can prove myself to my people. It would be difficult to make them listen. I just don't know.
Greetings to you. Something...
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Martin is merely an indebted employee. So, new...
Just be...
First off, hearts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's Chuck, poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. Yes.
Is there something on her mind?
How can I help? Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems you must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard... It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi strike team that boarded Revan's ship. Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the... As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this.
She's the one who brings up the topic and thinks, we shouldn't speak of this anymore. Which...
Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tupning chatukunde. Buleraves.
Oh, so this place just enslaves Wookiees completely. We're kept profitable, and agreeable leaders kept in power. It keeps the process from becoming a constant hierarchy. Sounds as though Thrall has an opinion about our arrangement with this leader, but it doesn't matter. Chundar is unquestioned.
Hold here, Spacer. Circa Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested. I won't stop you, but you leave.
The Great Walkway. Yeah, I like Kashyyyk. I like the little background music right there.
cool too. You know, since the wind, the sound, the smells, I feel it all that way or away from me. Just warn you one thing, I don't know if I'll be able to help. Perhaps his feelings are mellow, but if my brother had his ear all the time, I may be very unwelcome. That is what I'm dreading. My shame was meant to be forgotten on some faraway world. I never thought I'd come back. I'm sorry I've taken enough of your time. We should press on.
This isn't good. I can't afford this. We'll work it out later. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation. This Wookiee slave got a little...
Careful now. That growl sounded pretty threatening. Keep your slave on its...
Just shut up! Of course they don't. Why would you ask me that? Doing some sort... You're trying to get me to admit to incompetence, aren't you? Not going to happen. This Wookiee got out of hand and had to be put down. Well, it is a bit costly. Look. Is that a joke? What are you trying to get away with? I think this troublemaker need...
Captain, we have...
Would you just shut up?
Oh, okay. Killing them with light side moves.
The Force fights with me.
These things are not worth explaining. This is bad. Oh, those are worth a good chunk. I love biomes with like big foresty, like big trees. So cool.
You shall fall.
You travel with outsiders yourself. Speak no more. Chundar will decide if you are permitted to enter the Shadowlands. Speak with Chundar in the village of Shadowlands. Ooh.
No problem. Got it. No problem. Got it.
Whoops. Oh, Jesus.
I'm here.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Terrace alive. He is probably...
Purple! Wait! Is there actual purple crystals in this game?
Let's make this quick.
No. Purple crystals! I have to... Purple crystals! Purple lightsabers! Talk. You and the outcast Mad Claw will be taking a Chundar now. I have to go tinkle. Next a long time, you shouldn't speak in that tone. Things are different now. You're a mad claw without honor. You have no voice among your own people. I, on the other hand, am chieftain. Okay, asshole. I have to go pee. may talk, but no one will believe you. I've had a long time to guide what my people think. They trust me, the mighty Chundar, even with my brother insane and father enslaved. I rose to protect my people despite it all. Father was enslaved, mighty Chundar. What are you talking about? You were the runt. I'm no runt. Ahem. Like I said, Zalbar, a lot has changed. Is there a point to this? This will only lead to a fight. I'd like to get to it. I haven't killed Zalbar because he's my brother, and I hoped he and I could come to an agreement. You are irrelevant. I may be able to put you to use on a menial task. Zalbar will have to stay here, of course. It isn't your choice, Kirkadakari. I already have him. I have a personal matter to discuss with him. You have other duties. A simple thing. Another Wookiee has suffered the same fate as Zalbar. Gone mad and been exiled. He now lurks in the Shadowlands. More importantly, he's pestering my Zerka allies during the Shadowland expedition. It's not good for business. No one will follow a Madclaw. He's merely a nuisance. Besides, he cowers in the Shadowlands. My people know nothing of him. You can flee the planet if you want, but I am keeping Zalbar here with me. He'll stay until the Madclaw is dead. The Zerka will never let me hold you, but they don't care what I do with fellow Wookiees. No, you won't need him to find your way. Over the years, I've had my people trained to understand Galactic Basic. I tell them it's to better understand the enemy. They think it will make the Zerka easier to fight. Actually, it makes them easier to obey. Remember, you can't beat me here. No one would dare oppose me to join with an outsider in exile. You speak of Freyr, our father? Why? He was the one that ordered you exiled when you attacked me. He went as mad as you when he finally discovered the slavers. He dared challenge them alone and has not been seen since. That was years ago. Let him go, Zalbar. I rule now. I'll take the Wookiees forward, but there are prices to pay. No more words, outsider. I've given my orders. I can't hold you here, but Zalbar will stay until you kill the Madclaw.
And I suppose we have little choice.
The guards will let you pass, leave the village through the south northwest, and follow the platform from the east. You'll eventually see where Gorukan awaits for you. He'll lower you to the fourth floor.
What?
Strength measure a high strength adds modifiers to melee damage and chance to hit, which is important for characters that use close quarters. Okay, so why would you keep wanting me to keep upgrading strength if he starts with a fucking heavy blaster? I just don't get this game, and it's... Bro. He's a tank with a heavy blaster, and then you go, oh, use that. $23, $7, $16, $16. Well, he looks cool in this. This armor.
So, Bastila, I heard a rumor that the Vulkars captured you without much of a struggle. It must be embarrassing to be bested by a handful of street thugs.
There were extenuating circumstances, and I can assure you, it took far more than a handful.
Whatever you say. All I know is that if we had more Jedi like Bastila fighting against us in the Mandalorian Wars, my side might...
Bold talk from a broken-down mercenary who was serving at Davik's heel. I'd call you his pet cat-hound, but they have enough loyalty not to turn on...
Insults? Maybe if your master had trained your lightsaber to be as quick as your tongue, you could have escaped those
I was not spoiled. I was given the same training as everyone else in the Order. You are nothing but... No?
That's the problem with you Jedi. Always chanting about peace and control. Never up for a good...
Enough, Mandalorian. I won't rise to your bait anymore. The game is over.
Okay. It's cool to have a dark side person here and like have them interact. Zalbar doesn't really elicit much reaction. Unless you can tell me where Young Roar War is. Do you keep track of slaves taken? Nobody seems to know when he is leaving. He is now overdue. I don't know where to start. It's strange. I don't believe he's taken by slavers. Their slave transports haven't been seen around here. If it wasn't slavers, perhaps he fell into the Shadowlands, but he knew them well. I would search for him, but I don't know where to start. My days of hunting the lower force are behind me.
Here it is.
That hurt
Here it is.
Kind of like him. Stinky.
That hurt, I bet.
So be it.
The sucky part, I think, is not being able to respec.
That hurt, I bet.
What do you want, outsider? I won't let you follow us on our hunt. Chorol is not here for your amusement. Feh. I believe that when our plan is free of you. Your kind are here only to take or destroy. I won't be a trophy dead or as a slave. Leave me. You have no place here. Only a moment, outsider. I won't be this patient for long. He's our chieftain and will be obeyed. That is our way. Whether I trust what he says or not doesn't matter. In time, someone will replace him for better or worse. I don't know. That will be for Bakata's side. Chewbacca? Tell me with a foolish question. What do you think? When people go or missing or die? We can't fight back. Chundar has bartered to reduce the slaves taken, but if any Durka die, it increases again. How has my world fared? It is slowly dying. The only crazed creature I know of is one of your kind, outsider, not mine. We see him from time to time. We leave him alone. He has our respect because he has braved the lands alone. Sometimes he helps lone travelers. He is crazy, though. Finest warriors hunt the Shadowlands in groups, yet he lives there alone. Welcome back, AK. Avoid him. Madness is to be feared. Many years. It is impossible to know how many. A decade? 2? Perhaps he can answer your questions, or kill you. We finished the wetlands, and now we're in the Shadowlands. Wookiee lands. Gorwookin. Look at those graphics. Yeah, it's just like a station on a completely water-covered planet. Not much environment in that planet. Let's attach.
What?
Zabra Tie Steel Mark III. Bro, whatever that noise is can stop so fast. Oh, that guy looks cool. Look at him. Jolie?
Damnable racket of battle.
Hey, I love this voice actor.
More of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush. I'm Jolie Bindo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit. Don't start falling just yet. I'm too old for it. I know a few things. We can talk about it at my camp. Keep close.
That is the worst creature noise in the universe.
Yeah, I live like some burrow.
Shut up! You guys go that way. Thank you. I don't know where he went. Oh. What's up, homie?
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi nor your master. I'm just an old man that's been lost in the woods for my days of glory are behind me. But perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions. Yes, among the Wookiees. Intriguing creatures. But of course, even here, there are hidden things that manipulate. Circa Corporation was smart to put him in power. He's as good at destroying Wookiee culture as dropping corpses full of our Droxian flu. Will you work for him or against him, I wonder? Sure. How's this? Think for yourself. I don't care for politics. I'm big on letting people figure things out for themselves. The Wookiees have prophecies of deliverance if you ask them. But for now, they follow without hesitation. It is a very unfortunate matter. It will end in shame and sorrow. You will find Rorwar down here. I've witnessed a number of happenings, but I've left them for others. I wasn't aware I had to be. Look, events like these reveal much about the people involved. I'm well past that. I'm not saying that outside help isn't needed. I didn't want to make anyone mad while I didn't have a way off the planet. We'll talk more. Maddened with grief, perhaps, but not crazed. I helped him pass to the lower forest where only a Wookiee. Some other matters will determine if you can follow. There is a barrier that, well... Fine. What is there to tell? Jolie Bindo is the crazy old man in the dangerous woods. I'm content with the... I follow the Jedi way and I command the Force, yes. I suppose that makes me as much a Jedi as anyone, but what of it? Why should being what I am compel me to entertain others with tales of the good old? I've seen my share of the dark and the light. Frankly, both extremes annoy me. Of course, I have felt rumblings of change.
I can feel the power of the Force within you, old man. But I do not sense the taint of the dark side.
Well, I assure you, I see more gray than dark or light. I'm just a stubborn old man. Now, why would you be asking about that, hmm? Don't answer. I knew that had to be white. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are... Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Circa Corp... The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here. But it is more than that. The trees... What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way. and you won't find what you need without my help. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove... Oh, save it. I know this sounds absurd, but I'm old and entitled to work you around a bit. Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Circa have left me a group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like... Don't talk back to your elders, child. Look, they know me quite well. The only way I could get rid of them would be violence, which would eventually lead to... I want them gone, but with as little fuss as possible. They don't... Yes, I'm an old man that's getting fussy. Call me... They are not that far northeast of here. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire, Miss Hand. You presumably have a ship. I've seen all I wish to here. Isn't that enough? I mean, and perhaps your destiny might show me some... Good. Return to me here and we'll...
Oh my gosh, I haven't saved him forever. Good thing I thought of that.
Malfunction. My primary motivators are incompatible. Error. Damaged playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matin to work the sensors.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction.
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake? We had a deal!
Playback.
I don't get it. That...
Playback. Playback. Malfunction. Playback. Shutting down.
Start with George's head, removing and placing it. Bro, why did they have to have these little monkeys down here, bro? They're so annoying.
Let's make this. There. There.
This fucking monkey, bro. Shut up!
Sure.
I'm here.
Yeah?
What can I do?
Sure.
Yeah?
Sure. Who are you, another civil merchant like that Kotor slime up on the docking ring? This is I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my... So you're playing tourist. That isn't smart. That said, if you want to make some credits while you're looking to die, I might have a job. If you made it this far, you know... What? No, I don't do much of that. It's too much of a headache. I'm in the business. Some of the more exotic species have organs that can be removed and put to some... Talk to me about work and... If you made it this far, you... Besides you? Besides any number of predators that can kill in seconds? He's got a camp here somewhere. I'd leave him alone, though. Anyone who'd lived down here, there's not much else. We've got a repulsor field to the east, so not much It's not worth it. You're fighting the plants as well as the animals. Kashi vines are tough as metal and grow back fast. Instead, head office installed repulsor fields to keep the big predators out. Permanent placements, too. Will be... Hurry up. Is that old hermit Jolie trying to talk you into doing his dirty work? We've spent too much on setting up just to walk. As long as the sonic emitters keep the Preds away and I've got bodies to guard the perimeter, we're staying right. I mean, if I can put up with my own worthless guards complaining about this place, Jolie, I don't need this kind of garbage from you. If you've got something to say, get on with it. I could use an extra hand. A couple men have gone missing. If I lose many more, I'll have to close up shop. We are hunting the little simians, the tack. They have a gland that acts as a... I figure I've got 2 or 3 wealthy years to butcher the lot of them. You want in before I make... No. I'll be rich by then, and we won't need to do it. Besides, if there's no more tack, the predators that eat them will die off, and we'll have an easier time. Hurry up. All right, I'm done talking with you. You've got
Just you.
What? Lord have mercy. At least I saved that right here, post him. Wait, did I finish talking?
Welcome back. I wonder.
Oh my freaking heavens. Heavens to Betsy, chat. Heavens to Betsy.
Malfunction. My primary motivators are incorporeal. Error. Damaged terminal. Playback causal mouth. Playback. Shutting.
I'm here.
Yes?
take that. There, take that. The Force fights with me.
That'll show you.
So a guy attacks me. A poacher attacks me, and I get dark side points. Fucking silly ass.
You cannot win. You cannot win.
That'll show you.
Who are you? And I don't... Crazy. I've got a job to do here, and there's nothing you... Is that all? I mean... If you may... What? Stop. If you... It ain't... Good. I'm not...
Got it. No problem. Got it.
There's always one of the barriers in progress. If you were here, he would allow you to pass it.
Back again, huh? I could use an extra hand. We are I figure I've got 2 or 3 wealthy... this... All right, then, I'll set you up. First, you need to be able to draw. I'll spray you with this scent. It drives them crazy. They can't help but attack you, even if it's a hopeless... Then you just carve them up. There's a big fleshy bulb in their brains that you want to scoop. I'd feel guilty if the money weren't so good. Come back here when you've got the... Hurry up. I'll take whatever... If you... I'm no nav officer, of course. If... He's got... He's not. Good. Back again.
Not a push.
I don't need this kind of garbage. If you've got something to say... All right, I'm done talking with you.
Just you.
Alicia! Hi! What's up, girl? How you doing?
That'll show you.
What? That's my favorite game ever. What's up, Sean? Sean Wynn? Is that how you say that name? I've never known, but someone said it was Wynn. Because I said Nguyen, and I don't think that, I don't know. Is it fun at least? Yeah, no, the game is fun. It's just slow. Oh yeah, hurricane season's coming up. It'll be interesting. Last year, my section got real fucked up. Well, not my city specifically, but a city really close, like a town really close to us. Be hard to Asheville.
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done as I asked?
Yeah, this game's really fun. But it's old, and you can feel the age. But I can see why Star Wars fans are obsessed, you know? There's already a tropical disturbance. I am a Star Wars appreciator. Movies are decent. New movies kind of suck. I understand, like, this is the way to say it. I understand all the hype, and I understand when people become, like, crazy fans of it. But it doesn't really, I've never been, like, that obsessed. I didn't really, like, even when I was a kid, the movies just made me kind of fall asleep. But, like, they were cool. I think I just was, like, born or aged in a time where I was like right after. I don't think I was old enough to really be like obsessed with the first ones. With like 4, 5, and 6. So I remember the only one that actually released in my like actual knowledge was like Revenge of the Sith, the third one. Like out of the 6, 3. Like, I was like right in between everything, and my little obsession at that age was like Pokemon. 1996 probs, yeah. So it's like, it didn't really get, my childhood didn't really hit like that, you know? My older brother loves them. All of his friends loved them. So any of my friends that were like younger brothers to his friends, obsessed because they had an older brother. Well, I guess that meant I would have had one. My brother wasn't, like, as obsessed as his friends, but he was into them. You watched your older brother play on Xbox originally? Yeah, yeah. So, like, a lot of my knowledge of games other than Pokemon was watching my brother play them in that age. But even Star Wars, I never, like, watched him play Star Wars games. He never even did that much. He was obsessed with Halo. Tropical disturbance in the Eastern Pacific has a high chance of turning into Tropical Storm Alvin. Dang. Yeah, that'll be kind of crazy. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully we don't start hurricane season off with a bang.
Yes, I heard the fuss of it. I told you I wanted a non-violent. Circa Corporation will find the bodies and blame the Wookiees. I'm not pleased, but what's done is done. I'm not. Well, perhaps I have a duty to point out what you should have learned from this. Was that convincing? It's been a while since I've been in the company of someone that needed that kind. A good teacher, and I'm not saying that I am one, but a good teacher doesn't mash a book and
But the story's pretty good in this game.
If you can't look at the
And
situation for
another
yourself and see the logic
probably
behind my
heavy
way of doing
carrier is
things,
nostalgia.
you're not the type to
I bet if it got
understand me anyway.
remade
Besides, you're a little old for that
in modern,
master-student fuss,
it'd
aren't
probably
you?
be better.
I know I am.
But I've probably collectively since I started I've probably lost like 3 hours of progress game time wise, just off of not just losing fights, but losing a fight and then my save file is so far back. And so I'm like suffering in that regard. And there's a ton of dialogue of stuff that goes over my head because it's Star Wars lore. And sometimes it's teaching you and sometimes it's like already established.
Yes, yes, I know.
Alright, so he's joined my party. Can't take him off. Should I go with Canderous the Soldier or Bastila the Jedi Sentinel? Why do Star Wars ships go warp? I don't know. Is that the sound they make? Is that a joke that you're starting, Sean? Tropical Storm Alvin, when he forms, will be a hurricane. Sean, are you a real person? I'm trying to offend you, but... Are you like a big fan of storms? Like pure curiosity. Your approach to chatting is just intriguing. Alright. I'm just gonna go ahead and move on forward. Alright, lightsaber 216, 1920 by 2. What does the short saber do? 212, but it's balanced. Okay, so you'd go lightsaber and then short saber. Let's check his little... Yeah, that's what I'm feeling, Alicia. Unless... I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to spec a consular. What's his intelligence? Charisma, wisdom 15? Dexterity 16? Where's the gamer who made you buy this crap? Okay, he donated it to me, but this is what he does. He suggests a game. He says, when are you going to play a real game? And then he's bought me games before, but it's not a shit game. It really isn't a shit game. It's just an ancient game. So it has like the qualms and issues of ancient game creation. But he bought this one and its sequel, and so that's kind of somewhat my role. He even asked if I was willing to play it if he bought it. I was like, yeah, I guess. Because I don't want to... Because we were discussing, like, actual good quality games, and he was saying... It's literally... It's like, yeah, but the other one plus the other one, so it's, like, closer to 20. But that's the point. I need to be open to games that I've never experienced before. So that I don't just create an opinion and stand by it without playing. That's diabolical. That is... When are we going back to Oblivion? Even Brugby's on board with quitting? Bro, okay, I can't quit. You guys are fighting with my own... You guys are, like, encouraging my own inner demon to get off of this. I actually want to play this game that's, like... It was on my wish list for a while, and it was... I'd heard... whatever things about it, but I think it was, like, wiping while on early access. But I think it's from some of the old creators. Oh, just a genuine question. Okay, as soon as possible. I was going to go straight to Oblivion, but then Sauce sent me these games. And it was the easiest thing to download after my SSD got destroyed. Oh, what game was I talking about? Oh, yeah. I think it was, like, wiping whenever they did, like, a big 0.1, 0.2 update. So I didn't want to start a story game that wipes. I forget what it's called. It's from, like, the old... Yeah, some old devs that worked on... Oh, my God! Rugby! All right, some old devs that worked on it. Fuck, I keep losing my thought process. Today's a weird day. Sundays are always kind of strange for me. I think it's because I'm, like, still recovering from work yesterday. What's the game? Avalon? Tainted Grail. I want to play that. But I don't know if I play that, buy it and play it, or I play Oblivion first, since I bought Oblivion, and I really want to play Oblivion. You know? Fake? Rugby's not fake. Rugby is day one. Rugby is a bot? No, I think we've already discovered who's the bot. It's weird. YouTube doesn't show me my participants list. Yes, Alicia. Yeah. Rugby's my biggest fan. Gun? Okay, sorry. He's not my biggest fan. Rugby, you understand what I have to... I would... You would say fan. Don't correct that with wouldn't. Bro's my longest supporter. Wow. Yeah. We've been friends forever. Yeah, big fan. I've got there. Alright. After I level this... Everyone wants to tree injury, bro. I'm so tired of tree injury. Alright. I'm the lurking mod that supports in the background. Just kiss already? What is wrong with you? I'll kiss this thing. If she could, she'd be in my lap right now, but she can only get halfway. Maybe if we weren't on a... Rugby, don't kiss me! East Coast represent. Yeah, he's West Coast. You sure Brad B isn't a bot? Yes. There's my baby girl. Are you sure you're not a bot? Maybe that's a real question we should be asking here. Oh yeah, and then he'd buy back on when you first were talking. So Sauce likes to buy recommend or be like, when are you gonna play a real game like so and so? And I'm like, oh, I'll get to that game soon actually. Or I'll play a game that I know he really likes, and then he just doesn't fucking show up, or he shows up sometimes. Like this is his game. I'm playing it for him, and he like comes in for a little bit. He was in at the beginning, so I don't mean to like talk shit about him, but that's what he does. Sometimes he'll go through an entire playthrough of a game that I know he wants me to play, and then he'll come in at the end. And I'll be like, bro, I've been playing this for like a week. Where have you been? Okay, I need to check all of their... Okay, she has no computer use. And he has 4 computer use. His demolitions is 19, 15 stealth, awareness 13, persuade 13. Repair, I think it'd be like repair and Jesus. Wait, so he has 2 powers right now? Okay. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. Master Force Focus and Master Sense. +4 to the difficulty class for all saving throws against the character's force powers. Dang. +6 defense. Okay, nice. Oh, I have 2. Yeah, he looks cool.
Yes?
Ow. Annoying noise. Oh, shut up, you stupid monkeys! Oh my gosh. Sharp on my eyeballs.
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other circuit. It's only been here a short while. But there are others, each blocking similar points on certain patterns. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting. I can manipulate it for a moment. There we go. Now, a few...
Grwar! Where the hell is the rest of my team? What are they doing?
You shall fall. There, take it.
Oh no, Grwar's about to die. Great Bach, I'll let this outsider be different than the slavers, I beg you. Can you heal my wounds? An attack from nowhere, please. I need to be healed, can you? My hunting party, all of them killed without honor. I barely survived. I want the murderers to suffer the same fate. I've never seen their kind before, not even among the Zerka. You saw them, armored head to toe, yet blended with the forest. They followed us for a long while. We found their bodies to the southeast, and then again further south, after the west branch of the path. Their speed was amazing. They fought like outsiders, waiting until we were unarmed. They would not attack until we had put our weapons away. They struck like cowards. Never thought Wookiees would be British, did you? Look, Sauce just got on Red Dead Redemption 2.
Let's see what you got.
Are you off work tomorrow, Brugby? Surprised you're still here.
Take that! I still got it.
Let's make this quick. Yes?
That hurt, I bet.
I still got it.
That hurt, I bet.
While certainly painful, it appears the blade caused only surface damage to the creature. Who knows how long it lived with his injury. You remove the blade from the corpse. The only flaw appears being missing hilt. Obviously, the sword came apart when the blade lodged with this creature. Circlet of Saresh. Sounds good. Wisdom +5, restricted to light sight. Jesus. Force 131. Force 117. Oh, he's neutral. He's not fucking light side. Oh my god. Isn't that the worst noise it's ever made?
The Force fights with me! Why is it?
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. Well,
Bro just threw a grenade at us?
Dirty toxin.
What is my team doing? Good God, you guys are annoying.
So be it.
I'm gonna beat and take my head, Zerko Filth. You won't get another chance. That's where's Freya Classic. The words of outsiders are taken alive. You can't miss me otherwise. Do you know Zalbar and Chindar? What? Those are my sons. Why do you speak their names? I came to Kashyyyk with Zalbar. I'm ashamed. Zalbar was exiled and enslaved. Do you dare claim to be my son's owner, outsider? No, he follows me because of a life debt. Does he? Then he sees something of worth in you. I will listen cautiously. Gullibility has harmed me in the past. If I had seen Eliza Chundar, he would have been exposed as a slaver. Zalbar would not have been exiled. This monkeys might make me quit the game forever.
That's one.
know what that sound reminds me of? Hell on Earth. Wait, how did we get back over here? It's driving me insane. Holy Al. Oh wait, I'm supposed to do something for that other guy.
Here we are again. I can...
Grar.
Let's see what you got.
There.
Hurt, I bet.
There. Take it.
That hurt, I bet.
The force fights with me.
Ah.
Sure.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek.
Primary neural recognition.
Match found.
How's work
What the?
going?
It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface.
Works fine.
Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some
I've been
time.
in a way better mood lately. Just overall, like day to day. It's been making work better. Probably because I think I'm done with the like trial period of my antidepressant and I'm like stabling out. That as well. But unfortunately my sleep patterns are still shit, so I don't usually get to see the sun. I mean I do, but I sleep in and then all the way until I need to go to work, or I just sleep. If I'm off, I just sleep the day away. Yeah, me too. That's the problem.
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions. I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit. I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed as I can't say. Preliminary matching allows for you. I can't say. Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%.
Yeah, well, I work everything. Ugh, I work everything. I wish I didn't have to work evenings. But there's this lovely woman named Peaches that causes me to have to take night shifts a lot. But on the weekends, yeah. Her real name is not Peaches, but she goes by Peaches at our restaurant. She doesn't even want to be going by that. But she like quit and then came back, and the chef called her Peaches, and so she's Peaches. But like all she had to do was not introduce herself as Peaches or not let people call her Peaches, and then it wouldn't become normal. But now everybody calls her Peaches because she allowed it to keep going. But she told me, she's like, I don't even like being called Peaches. My real name is... It is. But that's, you know, she's a grown woman. She's like 48. And so she introduces herself with her name. But yeah, so... For some reason, she just gets... I'm not taking her evening shifts. She's taking my night shifts. She just... I was... Okay. Oh! Before she came along, I was the morning guy. I took all the morning shifts because everyone else that I worked with didn't like doing the morning shifts, and they were fine with taking the night shifts. And I was like, oh, hell yeah, like, give me the morning shifts. That would force me up, and then I'd have the rest of the evening to be able to stream after I got off. And, well, they're not like night shifts, they're evening shifts. They're until like 10 p.m. But then she comes along and it mixes it all up. But then she expects weekends off, so my morning shifts are Thursday, Friday, Saturday, which I'm fine with. She even said, I'm willing to work Friday and Saturday to the manager, but I want mornings. And he was like, Abel, do you want to, she's willing to work. Yeah, well, he even complains about it, but he doesn't even, oh gosh. It's this whole thing, bro. Nobody puts their foot down with her, and it's ridiculous. Because, like, even in the morning, she, like, neglects her duties, and it drives me insane. But she also sets this weird standard that... Okay, so, like, what you're expected at a minimum in my job is, first of all, there should always be someone at the front desk. That's the customer service part. That's answering the phones. That's taking to-go orders when people walk in. That's answering questions when people walk in. She's never up there. Like, my sister works there. She told me that, yeah, she's never available. Like, she's always in the back doing something. And it's like she goes around helping people even when they don't need help. Like, there's a bus round shift, and she'll still, like, help bus tables. And then she complains about, oh, yeah, I was bussing all morning, and I was helping in the kitchen all morning. It's like, you didn't need to do that. And then, but, like, if you can expand out, then go ahead. But like she isn't up in the front, and so she's never answering phones, and so people are standing at the desk for multiple minutes, and you tell her, and this is all just off of like people talking to me, you tell her that, hey, there's somebody up there waiting on you, and she's like, yeah, they can wait. That's the one part of your job that is the most important part, is don't make people wait. So it's kind of ridiculous. And I'm like, well, I could take mornings, because usually in the evenings there's 2 people on. But yeah, and then the managers just don't. Even some of the managers are like, roll your eyes at her. And one of the assistant managers he's pretty particular about knowing that she's like, he knows. But like the funny thing is my general manager is the most capable, and I'm thinking, as no bullshit as he is with the servers, you would think he would be no bullshit with carryout, but like he doesn't no bullshit with her. He just kind of like lets her, like she'll bitch over things, and he just like fixes it for her, even though it's like not valid, you know? But she's also really nice. So it's really hard to be mad at her, but I always butt heads with her. She drives me absolutely insane. A lot of times. Still waiting to hear that news? Yeah, me too. It'll be a big story when it breaks. It'll be a nice long rant and everyone will like it. But I need it to be over before I can tell it. And don't try and guess, please. I don't want guesses. Just patience. That's what I want. Because I didn't even mean to, like I said, I didn't even mean to bring it up. I shouldn't have. Something that just crossed my mind that it could be, and I wish it was that. Honestly. But, again, okay, also, back on the work thing. Nothing. Back on the work thing, I just talked to him seriously. Don't guess, but I'm gonna keep throwing things in with no context. Okay, what I wish it was is that I had a child on the way. That would be amazing. I want a baby so bad. Not that I like want to have a baby irresponsibly, but that's what I was thinking. I was like, wait a minute, I could be like almost alluding to the fact that I've got a child coming. That'd be really great. Really? Yes. Like, I had that thought when I got up to get my water. And then I sat down, and that's why I said that. That would also require me to get laid, and that's not... Me? No way. So I started talking seriously to my manager about becoming a server. Because the money potential as a server at my restaurant is so insane. And I make really good money. Like, I make sustainable money right now. But I don't think I can actually afford to move out of my parents' house if I were to try. Unless I got, like, a really shitty area place and a roommate. I used to make mad tips whenever I wore braids. Is that sus? I don't think that's sus. I mean, the sus part, it could be that it made you look more childish, and then that would be weird if it was like old men tipping you better. But I feel like old men tip pretty girls better. Well, I don't know if you're pretty. I don't know what you look like. But also, some girls' hairstyles are very great for specific girls. Like, you know, you pull off what you pull off. And so sometimes a braid... I think for most girls, the least flattering might be like a bun. I'm not sure, though. You look like a young lady. And you'd be surprised about that, but I don't think... I've never been like, oh wow, your hair looks really nice in a bun. But I have been like, wow, your braids are so good. Or like, the ponytail is so nice, or your hair down is so nice. Some girlies be looking real good with buns. Yeah, but like, that's like a rare exception. And also, it needs to be like a messy bun. It can't be like a tight bun. Tight buns just never work. To me. So, in that scenario, braids, a lot of time, especially like pigtail braids, But also, braids are like more childish looking. You're right, I've never heard someone say you're rocking the bun. Yeah, I don't know. But it also depends girl to girl. Like, okay, this girl that I like had a thing with at my restaurant, she does braids sometimes. And sometimes she just does a ponytail. But like, I don't like the pigtail braid that she does. Or just the pigtail that she does. But I actually think like the single braid looks good on her. It's weird. Like hairstyle is like as important as fashion for person to person. I don't tell her that. Or I didn't used to tell her that. That would be fucked up. It's the pigtails that make you look childish. Yeah. Oh yeah, way more so. I mean, a single braid doesn't really make you look childish, but if you had like done a double braid or a pigtail, then yeah. I would say that would be the sus part, but I think a braid is usually pretty flattering. So that's, and flattering is important for your server. But yeah, so he had kind of always brushed off, and I will be self-indulgent and attribute it to I'm a really good worker. So he's always brushed off my conversations of being a server, and like stalled kind of. But I was like, hey, I mean, it's less about just wanting to be a server, and it's more about I kind of need to, bro, financially. Right now I do carry out, drink running, delivery, and sometimes banquets if they need me. But that's off of if they are like short on people and I'm already working in the morning and they go, hey, can you stay tonight and work the banquet? And go, sure. So I have a lot of variability, and I also help bus just because I'm good at helping people. And I also help food run, and I also sometimes I get in the dish pit without being asked to because they need it. Bartenders make bad tips too. Well, that's another thing is because I drink run, I do already have an inn, and I have a really good relationship with all the bartenders. So it's possible that I just like ask to be like bartender or I could be cocktail. But that one is like really high pressure and I need to prove it. I think it would be like server and then go up to the bar. I don't know if I could just move over. The thing is though, is like one of the benefits to me going to server is I know the menu like by heart. I know a lot of the wines. I know a decent amount about like the cocktails already. And I'm really good with customer service. Like I'd be really good at pleasing people. I mean, even in carryout, I'm like, most of the time, people walk away like happy. And like people over the phone, they're like, thank you so much for helping me. One lady gave me $20 because of how good I was at helping her like get through her catering order. Like it was before so she places an order for a week from now. And she's like, here, just in case you're not there on the day of, I want you to have this. She gives me $20 because she was like, you just did really good. Customer service is rough though, it's so draining. Well, I get gratification out of it. I'm really introverted, but I'm also like a people pleaser. Like a massive pleaser. I am a pleaser. Like put myself aside in order to make you happy. You should be able to add faking a smile to your resume. And that's the thing, even when I'm upset, I'm good at smiling and I don't even fake them. It's like rare for me to fake a smile. But I always smile. I smile all the time. But yeah, and like it's satisfying to me, gratifying to me to then have pleased somebody, and then it gives me like energy. And it's really weird being an introvert that works that way. So I'm like, I guess I'm closer to the middle, but I was like, when I took my little whatever test, I was like 89% introverted or something. Which those kind of tests, I don't really fully believe in them, but that's basically like the base understanding I have of that stuff. It's like, take it for how you will kind of thing. But that's what it gave me. They say faking a smile helps you turn it into a real smile. Yeah, I agree. I think sometimes if you're in a bad mood, if you just like fake a smile or accept a hug, that can like change your entire fucking day. But not like someone's like, smile, Abel, and I go, eh. But it's like actually like being like, you know what? I'm not upset. And then sometimes like literally just that muscle function can like reset you. It can be really emotionally exhausting too. Yeah. But even when I have bad tables, I don't think I have like an abrasive personality even with bad tables. I mean, there's sometimes like I've been race baited at my job a few times. And I've been treated with racism, but usually in those scenarios, I just go, hey, manager, can I talk to you guys? Can you guys start just handle this guest? I can't do this. And I just walk away. Yeah. It was weird. I mean, that's the ending I got to, and it could have been a misunderstanding, though. It was like perceived racism. But I don't really like jump to racism, so that's why it was like a really strange scenario for me. Aren't you white? Yeah. I think so. That's true. You're right. The one race that can't experience racism is white people. Wow. But yeah, I have been race baited as well. It's also not a race. It's also not a race, it's prejudice, maybe? What does that mean? I feel like you're, like, being jokingly, but I can't tell with that one. I don't know what that means. But yeah, usually when I'm faced with stuff like that, it's like, hey, get a manager. But I guess when I'm a server, they can be prejudiced to white people, but not racist. Yeah, that's wrong. Crazy statement. There's like a string of crazy statements. But sorry. No, like I feel like now you're well. Okay, relax. Or yeah, okay. Maybe we change the direction of the conversation. Yeah, so I'm trying to get server. But I mean I know like everything that I need to know except for how to be a server. But I think my customer service would carry it. And so then it's just teach me like the actual basics of servering. And like things I need to focus on, and then it'll be like easy. Because you don't have to teach me the menu, you don't have to teach me how to be friendly. You just need the basics. And a lot of the servers already say, like, I don't know why you're not a server yet. You'd be really good at it. And I'd probably, like, double my income, I think. Because, okay, if you're, like, a good server, your money influx at that place specifically is, like, kind of insane. But if you're like a middle to trash server, then it's just like, okay, well, it's your own fault. And you can kind of tell because the way people complain about their tables. It's like the people that make like really crazy good money are the ones that can get stiffed and not like be fazed by it. Like the people that get stiffed and they're not good servers, it affects them because they're like scraping that server wage. You know what I'm saying? You can kind of tell person to person. Okay.
I utilize a retro-adapted holocron interface. Clarify your questions, and I will attempt to access original system memory. Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kashyk's forests is a direct result.
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim. The forest is millennia old.
Malfunction occurred 241 years after last builder communication. Last builder communication 29,642 years before current Republic standard. Error. Information regarding the builders of this installation has been... No evidence of such a civilization exists in the galactic record. Agricultural record indicates this planet was incapable of sustaining sufficient levels of production. Error. Specific conditions corrupted. It can be theorized that produce was being exported to support a larger demand. Error. Records corrupted. It can be theorized that bioseeding allowed the ecology to remain balanced. It could be expected that the same energy feeding the trees of Kashyyyk also accelerated the evolution of various species. No further information is available. There is too much corrupt. Accessing. This interface was installed to better access the ancient data stored within the pre-existing system. The exact date is unavailable. Programming keys indicate no earlier than 5 years before current Republic standard.
5 years ago. I didn't notice it. This must have been installed in strictest secrecy. Couldn't have been circa.
No other information on time of installation or identity of user available. Likelihood of removal by... Error. Data regarding sub... Error. Data... Sorting by identity. 3 attempts by the Wookiee Freyer, all denied. 152 attempts by human Jolie Bindo, all denied.
Call me stubborn, I guess. There wasn't much else.
Error. List of access attempts prior to these is corrupted. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%. That information is unavailable, but contact is not required for the execution of my programming. Scanning range of this facility is well beyond planetary boundaries. Access. Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide. It has since malfunctioned.
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support such a...
Malfunction occurred 241 years after last builder... Error. It could be no... The current purpose of this... Error. That... Answer will be... I utilize... Answer... Accessing. Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Error. Data regarding... Your request requires additional security access. There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map or can be made ready. Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success. Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do? You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and
He'll
he
serve
will
5 years while you
he
serve
is
1.
offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other...
I trust Zalbar. I would say nothing in neither.
I hear what happens on Kashyyyk, and a good deal beyond. Are you sure? If you turn, you risk 2 years, or none at all. If you reply on loyalty, you risk 1 year, or 5. Your loyalty is dangerous. Your companion could take the opportunity to... Zalbar's family is mired in treachery. What loyalty do they know? You cannot refuse. Evaluation must continue. You must match the pattern in memory. I must demand honest acceptance of the proper behavior. That is a condition of my programming. That information is not available to you. It is the pattern that I have been given as a baseline for security access.
Alright, wait a second. That fell apart in a weird way.
The previous incorrect response will be discounted. Future hypothetical. You are at war, deciphering an intercepted code. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action? Hypothetical. You are at a single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action? And in so doing, alert the enemy to their broken codes. They would reinforce, and the war would go on. You do not match the pattern in memory. Subject access denied. This system will purge the subject as...
Take that!
Neural scan complete. Well, it would appear initial assumptions about you were incorrect. Secondary scans during battle have revealed much. Under duress, programming now instructs that I give you what you seek. That information is not available. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiate.
What the fuck?
Well, well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. An interesting theory, but I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetop.
Right, let's check out these swoop bikes again. Signs of reason use it as it is missing a signal device when the miners are taking it to collect data. Well, where the fuck are they? Yeah. No. So they're waiting in ambush.
Yes?
There.
Sure.
Take that. You cannot win.
Oh my god.
Life forms detected.
Yes, there's the...
Begin. Error. With that. Even future, if you he is you I must intention access to life forms.
Yes.
Prime. Big. I am. It has malfunction. It no. 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 It now. The current. It. The current answer. It. You're. Then you are not. Evaluate you try if you he is. You're now. You I must. That. The hypothesizing. What do you? This is no decision. I ask again. Do you save your people? Attempting both will merely dilute your efforts. Would you? And if you do not accept.
So be it.
Yes?
Neural web program. That this activate.
Well, a start. Oh, it.
Shit.
Yes?
Here.
I heard I bet. I heard I bet.
Yes?
The Force fights with me.
Yes?
My baby's laying across my pillow right now. So cute.
Yes?
You cannot win. The Force fights with me.
That hurt, I bet.
And you need?
You have interrupted our hunt, interloper. The inhabitants of this world could do little and our training here will continue.
This is my favorite part of.
Yes? That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet.
The Force fights with me.
Hmm.
Sure.
Mandalorian hunters are dead. I killed them all. See the trophy helmet from the one that gave orders. Their bodies will not last long in the Shadowlands, I'm glad. The tainted in their cowardice, the force will consume it all. I hope this gives my hunting brethren peace. Wait, you have helped in avenging my fellows, even though you're an outsider and are not to be truly trusted. You have acted as a fellow Wookiee would have. Here, take this. Okay. I don't understand. I don't even know what the reward was. Gosh. I'm assuming I just go up there. I finished Rar, Freyer, and the one guy that's down there.
Now you get it.
You cannot win. There.
I still got it.
What can I do?
I'm sorry. I've been stun locked. Well, it seems you're more than I thought. Freyer has come back and told me of what you did for him. Our fellow hunters split on what should be done. Some were loyal to Chundar alone. We had to fight. Freyer went to the throne room to challenge Chundar. I'll take you to him now. I follow the chieftain, whoever that is. If the positions in doubt with each other, which each fight for the side we believe in. This must be decided quickly, or there will be much more bloodshed. Oh, no, this way. Well, that's just great. Everyone is here now. It's a reunion. Yes, son, by the blade of Baka's sword, I've come to end your treachery. No more will you sell your own people. You have Baka's blade? So what? I have the hilt, held by each true chieftain in recent memory. Even you claimed it was all important. We both have our ancient trinkets, so who will be the people follow now? You are old and weak. Shut up, both of you. This ends today. I will not see Roro suffer anymore. I don't know what to do, Kirkadakari. Chundar has been telling me things. He makes sense, I think. I don't know.
me.
Let's see what you got.
Well, now that he's dead, you'd think that they wouldn't fight to the fucking death. You've done it. I'm saddened that it's come to this, but I couldn't let it continue. Zalbar, my son, I am truly sorry. You have suffered a great shame. I was blind. I have no excuse. I can't, not yet. I'm just getting used to being free and not just from slavers. And I have a life debt. Now that my life is truly my own again, honoring that agreement is all the more important. Listen to my son. His insight humbles me. Take that good judgment with you, and all the planets will come to revere Wookiee wisdom. Honestly, there's a reward that accurately reflects the value of what you have done. Our world has changed because of you. I wonder if there was like a benevolent way to get through that.
How can I help? Yes, I suppose I can understand. How when I... She put... All right. I think we at least let the Wookiees hate us less. I do not like where this is leading.
listen to him, War Will. Outsiders only lie when their mouths are open. You know that. He doesn't. You don't say another thing to him. You want to lie, you lie to me,
I
outsider.
begin to see what has occurred here. We should...
I don't want us to leave. The only thing suggests that Jarek helped in Aurora's death. You're guilty, it means death. This outsider will be given your possessions. Do you want that? If there were circumstances that led to the attack, perhaps we could consider another punishment. It all depends on what was behind it. My left out won't let me speak for you, Kirkadakari, but you know... The failure of honor is very serious. Were there any mitigating factors we need to be aware of? I killed Roar. I accept whatever punishment is given. It's better if only my honor is tainted. What? What are you talking about, liar? Please, don't tell them anything. Roar was admired. They need to believe in him. I'm old. I'm not important. Let Roar and the others have their hero. But no, that's not. That can't be. Jarek, it can't be. Don't let him betray you. Betray everyone. Outsiders are enough of a threat by themselves. We don't need traitors of our own. See how this Wookiee truly understands honor? Do you see how important we consider these things? Well, as Horde of the Law declared Jarek innocent, and we'll see to your release. Nice.
What?
I think that about does it here. Oh, I think I'm done with Kashyyyk.
Ikukumo no ba mulira chikun. Kuyami juz chikata na. Takom juz tach miki. Ronda di hotonga ku achut.
Have to go to Manon now? Shit! The quest turned me in the other direction. I just did Manon though. I wonder if this was the place I was supposed to go first. I'm hungry as well. I'm gonna go make a sandwich. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna make a sandwich real quick. Bye. Right. I cut up a giant meatball. Made a sandwich out of it. It's a Wagyu beef meatball. Would continue to play, but I have to focus on this because it's delicious. And all over my fingers. Hmm. That's one half down. What's up, chap? What did you guys have for dinner? Alicia? What? Oh, yeah, I took her armor off. Oops.
Kalonord is dead, Lord Malik. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Kalo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malik?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
What was the point of that? That was diabolical.
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
Approach just walks in and force blasts 3 of his own guys. Like, huh? What? Hulas. I gotta find Hulas. Do I have to pay a docking fee every time I come? I guess we'll see.
I was told that you're a friend of Jolie Bindo, and that Jolie has returned to the sector. Please. My name is Alora. My husband, Sunry, and Jolie are old friends. Now Sunry... Please, I beg you to bring
I am not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Achani can help you. Why do you care? There are other mercenaries you can hire, though I suggest you act quickly. The Republic, though not so desperate, they have asked for my help as of yet. They prefer... They lack the resolve to do what needs to be done. But I am Eridorian. Honor comes from slaying your opponent, and the true reward of any job is the taste of your foe's dying blood on your... Ask whatever you wish. Yes, I'm not surprised.
Did you get called again? Yeah. Yeah, it's guess my AC thing is too strong. Too good. Blowing AC. But it's also the weather hasn't really gone crazy yet. Been pretty cloudy. I got an eerie message. Imagine naming your kid Republic Soldier, right? Or Naming your kid after your race. There's Hulas. What do you want, Hulas? A human, there's Selkath everywhere, but you choose to stay with me. Am I so different? Do you think I have answers that others do not? These are strange times. The Sith and the Republic battle to control the galaxy, but their war destroys what they both seek to possess. The war sows fear and confusion. People are lost. They want guidance, direction. They have quests and they want answers. That is why I'm here. I too seek answers. The Republic, the Sith, the war, everything, nothing. Answers are always hardest to find when your questions are unclear. Yet that does not stop us from searching. A name? There's power in names. Yet in the end of a name alone means less than nothing. I am Hulas, a traveler from the world of Duro. What is your name? Simivac gave me a message to see you. Simni did not think you would come, but I knew better. It is good that you have come alone, for if you ever come with others, I will not speak to you of these things. I am Hulas of the Geno Haraden, a secret society of bounty hunters. For 1,000 generations we have existed, but always been hidden beneath an impenetrable veil. Few ever have. We are shadow, darkness, and night. We are less than a whisper or a thought. We have managed to keep our existence a secret far longer than most could ever imagine. If you are ever foolish enough to tell anyone about this meeting, they would not believe you. They would probably think you were paranoid or mentally unstable. Not even those closest to you can know we have approached you. If you ever speak to me around any of your... Oh, yeah, I will not discuss. Do you understand? I believe you speak the truth, Kirkadakari. But remember this, if you ever betray us, this opportunity will be lost forever. Few among the galaxy have ever heard of the Geno Haradans. They never see us. Okay, you're illusionary! That's cool! Excellent. We have high hopes for you within our guild. If you prove yourself worthy, listen closely and I will speak you into our world. We are bounty hunters. On the highest corridors of power, a handful of people know we exist and know how to contact us. Of course, these people are smart enough to keep this knowledge a carefully guarded secret. And on very rare occasions when we are seeking new clients, one of our guild masters will approach a powerful political figure and offer our services when the time is right. By killing Kalanord, you have shown you have great potential. The Genos could use someone like you if you were willing, and your work for us could be of great aid to the Republic. The Geno Harden have a vested interest in preserving the Republic. It is the perfect cover for our work. We operate behind the scenes, manipulating events through subtle machinations. We understand the bureaucracy of the Republic. We have learned how to alter course of political events. We have no wish to see the Republic fall. As I said earlier, your efforts here will help the Republic, and by aiding us, you will earn the right to join an exclusive organization with the power to alter the very course of galactic history. And of course, there's the simplest reason of all. Money. Joining is not easy. We'll need proof of your loyalty and competence. When you feel ready, I'll give you a task. Of course, you'll have to come along whenever you wish to discuss in harness. A Grand Slaver named Zulan or a Rhodian anti-Republic terrorist named Lorgal. Common intergalactic slaver who tried to kidnap the daughter of a senator. He failed and the girl was recovered, but Zulan himself escaped. He will probably try another similar kidnapping again. The Geno want to eliminate him before this happens. Our latest information places Zulan on Dantooine. He often sells illicit goods to the wealthy settlers of that world. Lorgal is a radical who wants to destroy the Republic through terrorist acts. He is responsible for over 2 dozen bombings, leaving hundreds of civilians dead. He was recently captured and is being held prisoner in the Republic base here on Manan, awaiting transport to Kotor. A chance to publicly voice his racial belief. Must look like an accident. The Republic would be glad to get rid of Lorgol, so they won't investigate his death closely. As long as he isn't struck down by a weapon in his cell, the Gino will be satisfied. That was a fucking nightmare. Bro said we're super secretive and then spilled every fucking secret that he ever knew. Where do I find this chick that stopped me?
Got something on you. What? You think because I'm mad?
God dang it, bro.
Jolie.
Laura, of all the people, how did you...
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunring. But I heard the Selkath mention you.
Why? Whatever could be the matter?
Oh, it's horrible, Jolie. Sunring.
Murder?
It's all a mistake, Jolie.
Calm down, Laura.
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts.
Don't worry, Laura. We'll get to the bottom.
This is the wetlands. Water world. It is acceptable. In a non-legal tradition, the defendant can have an arbiter who tries to prove his innocence in court. This arbiter is a neutral party that can investigate and present evidence in the trial and argue on the defendant's behalf. As you are a Jedi, I believe you could fill this role adequately.
Only hope. We have to.
So be it. You are now appointed arbiter. Your name and position have been recorded on his files. I will now inform you of the pertinent facts in this case. You have a limited amount of time in which to investigate and organize a defense, and I advise you to use it wisely. Sunry was seen leaving a hotel, leaving behind a dead Sith woman, Ilasa. He has been charged with murder and is being held in the Atto City prison facilities due to his crippled status. He is being kept in a solitary holding cell. Witnesses claim to have seen the killing and are being detained at the hotel in question pending the trial. The manager of the hotel has now been informed of your appointment. Lasso was found dead of a blaster wound with an incriminating Republic medal clutched in her hand. This information has been uploaded to your data pad as you wife review.
Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked.
You may also interview the judges here, including myself, to get an idea of the pertinent factors. Since this is also your first case, and you are offered to add good luck. He was a great warrior. He fought for the Republic against the Sith aggression and proved valorous. I have great respect for his own and find it tragic that he finds himself in his current condition. If the Republic had more individuals like him, I do not believe the Sith would be so great a problem for their people. I find it questionable that a man with such a reputable past as Sunray would murder a Sith woman, especially not from behind. Knowing the Sith, there was probably some deception. They seek to do the same thing to us here. There's been much pressure by the Sith on our government and even on the judges themselves to deliver a guilty verdict in this case.
And the idea that some could murder someone as obviously confident as the Sith Elena. Man who can barely walk killed a Sith warrior in a prime preposterous, but I wouldn't put it past the Republic to try and arrange such circumstances to see her dead, since they're much more straightforward about their intentions. I think this may be the work of some Republic conspiracy, and I am not afraid to say so.
So nice to meet an impartial... You said it, not I.
Yes, there's something that has been bothering me. The medal that was found clutched in the Sith's hand. I found it most odd that such a blatantly incriminating piece of evidence would be left at the scene of the crime. We've analyzed the evidence and it does not appear to be a replica, but I still have my doubts. In the midst of the crime, though, Sunray could well have lost it. I have seen much more improbable things happen in my tenure.
Simply because it was real does not mean Sunray would have ever looked at being in a lot.
Is there another reason? Governing bodies of both states seek to keep an amicable relationship with our world. I do not delude myself into thinking that either of your states hold any great love for us, but we are necessary, so you will let us hold our autonomy. I try not to concern myself with intergalactic policy. I find it stretches the letter of the law too much.
Speaking of that injury, has it been...
In no way does his disability hamper him, though. Rest assured that my personal regard for Sunray will not affect my judgment. While emotion may rule your Senate, the cold hard hand of the law rules here on the man. I hear Raven, do you think his Republic masters would let someone so valuable go so easily? I think not. I think Sunray maintains his contact with the Republic and seeks to escalate the situation. I find this case to be fairly straightforward. Sunrays for the Republic, Alassa for the Sith. The great empires battling now live out their conflict through their means too. I do not buy the Republic line that this is some epic battle of the good Republic against the evil Sith. The Sith Empire is merely an expansionistic power, much like the Republic was early in its history. It is simply the turning of history where the old is swept away by the better new. Bro, I am so tired of these fucking voices. Former Republic officer is highly regarded, he is admired, and even seems to maintain some sort of relationship. If he is capable of he is certainly capable of actions that result in this murder. Is there anything else you wish to know? Well, I've often wondered if Sunray were so innocent, why was he seen fleeing the scene of the crime? Why would he have been running if he had not committed the crime himself? This case seems fairly simple and obvious to me. You Republic types stick together, however, and I assume you'll go to Link to defend him. Both empires are at fault for this current conflict. The Republic in the past for laying the foundations upon which the Sith Empire grew, and the Sith now, obviously, for starting the war. But no matter the wrongs that have been done in the past, the Sith now have no cause for renewing hostilities. It almost seems as if they just want to conquer everything. I believe the Republic has every right to defend itself and drive the Sith back where they came from. Unfortunately for them, and perhaps for us, they do not seem to be doing too good a job of it.
Alright, medallion. He's cripple. Obviously, he didn't actually kill anybody. Maybe I can talk to him.
Jolie, what are you? The Lord sent me, Sunry. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case.
Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come swooping in out of no...
You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later.
You know, wrinkled
now,
butts.
We need to focus on the case.
The case is complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. Or so I thought. But there aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed. Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Eliza there that night, but...
I was working with Republic intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. Well, I turned Eliza into a double agent.
It was going well, too, until she... Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her, but let's look at the facts. Eliza was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? Further, they say they found my hero's cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even obviously the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Cellcat, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly, and anything else I can help you with. I want my... guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. The Cellcath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with offworlders. Maybe one of them was... But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find anything else I can help you with.
Wait.
Go ahead, ask.
Judges said that you left after the shot was fired.
I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the... Very well. Once you've gotten enough...
Yo, Angel! What's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Playing some Minecraft. I'm doing well. Thank you. Just playing this lovely game. Just having a grand old time. Game's a little slow. Yeah, I'm having fun. It's not the best thing I've ever experienced. Shady Rhodian? But don't tell any Star Wars fans that, or I'll get freaking crucified. Just kidding. I mean, most people will understand opinions, but problem is it's really old, and I'm not like a big Star Wars head. So either some stuff is like kind of going over my head. Yeah, I do too. And so I mean, it's not like it's just completely off base to me that, like, I could see why this game would be beloved. And if it got like a big rework, like a big remake for modern times, then, or just a sequel in the same like vein, then it'd probably be a fantastic game. But the problem is, I mean, the game's from like 2003. Look at this. These guys are like fucking bugging out. Well, they said investigate the Sith base, but I've already cleared this whole thing out, so unless like the quest activated new moment, I don't know that there's gonna be a whole lot of things for me to investigate. But it has some really good aspects, and I'm not like completely bored or like mentally exiting this game completely, you know? But I would also say like an iconic game for its time like this is gonna definitely have a lot of nostalgia riding it. Silent Hill. Yeah, I mean, exactly what I was just saying. That would be a good example of what I was just saying. But I didn't play the Silent Hill remake. But there is that whole aspect of like, your nostalgia hits so different. Slice. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything for me to learn in there.
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure...
Warning. That computer room is the only thing I wouldn't have actually been to. But nostalgia is like a super powerful thing. That's basically the point I'm making. It's like there's, and it's not. I'm not disregarding it at all either. It's just that there's just some people can get really tied up in their memory and stuff, and like, or they just love it so much that they are capable of overlooking certain things. Like some people still say to this day, as far as the Elder Scrolls games go, that like Morrowind is the best Elder Scrolls game ever, but if you were, I watched like a guy, like an unedited, just like he posted a video. I mean, it was edited, but posted a video of like his experience on there, and it was insane how bad that game was. But like not bad, but like just a different world. But no, all that's not trying to say anything negative about this game. It's still good, and I'm actually enjoying myself more than I thought I would. But it can get boring at times, and drawn out and buggy. Okay, well, if there's anything to find for this quest in that base, then I would have already found it. Would I recommend you go play it if you're not a Star Wars fan? You, from saying you're not like a huge Star Wars fan? No. I think there's a lot of stuff that's going over my head. But I also don't care to learn what's going over my head. Swoop track is over there. I almost made the mistake. If they made like a remake and modernized it and took out some of the frustrating aspects of ancient video games, then this would probably be fucking amazing. I can see it being that way. There we go. That's where I need to go. Like, okay, this is a good example. There's just a quality of life aspect that... Okay, so just like mentally prepare yourself for the idea. Like, look at this. Their hitbox is so high that I have to stop and do this and then go around. But now mentally prepare yourself for the idea of the doorway being about 2 people wide. And so one person in the middle of the doorway would make it so you can't go anywhere. And see the leash that they have of just standing there. How long it takes for them to... Yeah, so you can imagine that that would be... not even like a light frustration. That's like pretty frustrating.
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you.
That's a big one
I gotta answer
for
any
me.
questions you want too.
It's so frustrating, especially with every direction you go in, that can happen.
The
Saw
Sith
the night of the
woman,
murder.
Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or 2 later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. Couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though. No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court.
I mean, it's possible, just barely, but I wouldn't say that to the court. Why? The opposite is damning evidence, and this is evidence that is kind of like, wait, we need to consider this. The witness says that he was already gone when the shot happened. Interesting. Or it could have been, at least, you know?
No. No way I'm lying to the court just because you want to get your Republic... What do you want? There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glupor. Seems like a really dirty, shifty type. Normally, I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. But there weren't many people here, so I decided to take a chance. The other is a regular named Feareth Me. He's a Pazak player. Probably an addict, but he claims he's big in some circles. Don't know anything about him other than that. Anything else you want to know?
Did you see the Ultron stuff? I feel like I think his purpose was to make DPS players more interested in support. But the problem is that I don't think he's support enough. He seems strong enough. He seems strong in terms of damage. Yeah. So I don't think he's supposed to be like the support's answer. As far as like adding in another main healer and main support to makes the game fun. I think he really is more just like I'm a DPS main, but I'm gonna help the team by becoming a support. Okay, I'll play Ultron. So like your other option would have been Adam, I guess, as far as damage. But I almost want them for their next character for what, season 2? No, season 3. I almost want them to just make another support as a launch character. Just you know, it's like, okay, now you added your like beginner support or your DPS support character. Now throw in an actual like heavy support character or with a lot of healing or protection in their kit. Just what I think would be a good idea. But then people would be like, it's been this long since a DPS character was added. Where's our DPS character? You keep adding tanks and supports. That's like, bro, you're the biggest, your role has the biggest group. And for season 1 with the Fantastic Four, they got 2 DPS characters. But it'll probably be DPS next, then tank next. If they go off of like that. But I don't even know if they would do that. Because they either need to fill out tank and support more. Or it's either or. So maybe it's like tank support, DPS, tank support, DPS, tank support, DPS, tank support, DPS. But I wonder if they're going based off of roles or based off of like important characters to add.
Elasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure. The Sith woman, Elasa, rented a room and he came. Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he left. No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. What do you... Well...
You at the cell, Kath? You here to see me about the murder? I told the damn fish everything I knew. Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel, too. Going to Elasa's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics usually. I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room in private is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think a Sith Master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself. Oh, well, Elassa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything. You know, I think I could trust you. Heck, I don't even know why I shouldn't tell you. Well, one time,
Use the Force.
I saw Elassa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Elassa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest.
She was a Dark Jedi?
Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now, that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify it to the court, but you aren't going to get any...
Wait, how's that dark side points? Oh, because I Force persuaded him.
You again. I was in my room, minding my own business with the latest copy of Pazak Weekly, checking out the listings for the big tournament that's going to be held here soon, when I heard a blaster shot. Being still alive, and therefore smart enough not to stick my head out immediately, I didn't go out right away. I looked out after a minute and saw Glupor in the hall by Elassa's room, and Sunry running like the wind. You can't tell me that someone who was running like that, and he was pretty fast for a cripple... Yes, well, I'll be right here.
Alright, look. Okay, never mind. I got out. I was just thinking, oh my gosh, look at how narrow that doorway is. Med pack. You hear with Selkath? If you have questions for Glupor, Glupor will already say everything he knows. Glupor tell everything to Selkath. You not know? Glupor has no reason not to say. Glupor tell everything. Everything about murder. Everything about Sith Lady's room. Hotel much too rich for Glupor to live at, but Glupor stay for weeks and have enough to stay here for a couple days. Using Glupor's chance to live better for a while. Glupor not see murder. Oh no, Glupor did see Republic guy, the cripple. Sunray his name, Glupor thinks. Glupor see Sunny running away from scene of crime. Glupor see nothing else. Nothing at all. Especially not in Sith Lady's room. Glupor just curious to see what had happened. Glupor have no reason to go into room. No one paid Glupor to do it. Oh. How you know someone paid Glupor? Well, Sith man came up to Glupor after murder before Selkath arrived. He say he give Glupor good money if Glupor put metal into Sith's hand. Glupor good. Glupor plant evidence and leave no trace, but Glupor not recognize Sith man anyway. Glupor not recognize humans very well. No use to seek Selkath, so no bother to tell him. Well, that and the Sith man say he killed Glupor if Glupor speak. Oh no. Okay, here we go. There you go. Now how do you gander I get out of here? What do you think, Zalbar? How do you think I'm supposed to leave this building, Zalbar? Oh no, what's up, Zalbar? How do you think I'm supposed to fucking leave, Zalbar? What do I do, Zalbar? I can just do that. But it's still annoying.
You again. You.
You're the one. The Sith woman, Alasa. He can't. No, I don't. No. No way I'm lying to the court just because. What do you want to know? Well,
I want to try to get this done without bribing people.
You, Jedi. I hear you are investigating the Sunry murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be.
What do you mean?
Let us just say that I'm an interested party, and that this murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. Sunry and Elassa are proxies for their governments, and both sides. You can see the journey by the footprints. Dear. I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassies. No, of course not. You think you would have to be... Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
Alright, well, I already killed everybody in the Sith embassy, so I don't know how I'm supposed to get information from them. Can't speak with the dead? Yeah, I know, right? I'm gonna look up Sunry murder trial. Sith base info. Hotel and Republic Embassy. I read somewhere that they plan to have it, but it didn't end up in the game. You still here, John? Oh, that's Lorgal. John? Is that what I said, John? Is that how I sound? He's on YouTube. He came back because still live? Hell yeah, bud. Your screen switches to a fisheye view from some beautiful young woman enters the room, followed by a much older man. As she walks farther into the room, he softly closes the door, pulls a blaster, and shoots her in the back. This must be some sort of secret recording of Sunry murdering Alassa. What? So Sunry did do it. I thought Jorgal was who I was supposed to kill. I keep getting dark side points. I'm not a fan of that. What the fuck is this? Bro's a shady Pazak card dealer? What a weirdo. On the what? The wrong damn way. Holy shit. My English skills. Where did I acquire such impeccable skills?
Hey, I'm working here. Go talk to the diplomatic rep if you got something to say.
Don't be a butthole, dude. Jesus. I gotta do some stupid diplomatic shit with some stupid old guy that I don't care about. Let's talk to Alora. Dialogue is skipping. I'm gonna restart the game. You can see all those trippy things that's happening on the screen. Yeah, it's fucking me up, bro.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial. My Sunry is... he's a cripple.
That's true. I'd forgotten about that. Let's not forget that he would have to have been considerable. I'm a Jedi, and one who was living alone in the Shadowlands until recently. That keeps you in shape, damn it. We're talking about...
And there's no way he would do something so dishonorable. Find the... I hear you've been... Don't insult us both.
Now, Elora. We're not here to pass judgment, mind.
Yes. Yes, he was having an affair. After all these years we've been together, he just dropped me like that. Stop. He started seeing Alasa last year. I had my sister, but even though I'm sure that harlot was only using him, I know he couldn't have killed her. He came and confessed to the affair to me. He said he was going there to break it off, to end it. Maybe the Sith woman attacked him, and he had to defend himself. But even though he cheated on me, inside he's still the man I've loved. That was a long time ago, in a war far, far away. Find the...
Okay, well, there's a video of him fucking murdering him.
Jolie, coming to check in on an old man? Soon, old friend. Oh, I grow weary of staring at these four bare walls. Go ahead, ask. I don't know what this must look like, yes. Yes, we were having an affair. I know it was wrong, but I'm a weak man. Alasa was beautiful and young. How was I to resist her? Please. I know I made a terrible mistake getting involved. I did it. But found out later that she was dead. I don't deserve to go to jail just for having an affair, do I? You have to. Go ahead. So the truth is out. I never meant to kill her, you know. When I found out she was a Sith spy using me to gain information, that something inside me just snapped. She didn't know I had found out. So I waited until she fell asleep. And then I killed her. Simple, really. But once I realized what I'd done, I panicked. I contacted those spies from the... Found the illegal monitoring device that the Sith had planted in the room. Altered its recording to hide my part in it, and cleared up the evidence. The Sith must have been spying on me and Alasa, trying to make sure she wasn't a double agent. They must have seen the Republic spies getting rid of all the evidence, so they planted their own evidence. Alasa must have stolen that hero's cross from me long ago and given it to her Sith masters like some kind of trophy. I just thought I'd misplaced it. But when the cross turned up on her body, I knew the Sith had put it there. So...
But Sunry is a murderer. I'm sorry, old friend, but you are. I can't approve.
I'm glad you decided to see reason in this. If I'm convicted...
How is that dark side points, bro? I'm a lawyer, not a fucking... Not lawyer. What is this?
When I get out of here, you're dead! I'll gut your fish.
Jesus. All right, what do we have here?
I hear you've been of years. But if that was all, this is all a plot to discredit the Republic.
It's possible. I haven't seen Sunry since I crashed on Kashyyyk. A man can change a lot in that time. The man I knew could never have done this.
Find the real evidence. That's all I ask.
Joey! Soon, old friend. Oh, I grow... Go... How would they know? You should ask... Go ahead. Okay, go ahead. Oh. Once you've got...
I don't know, what do you think? This guy's dark side. I mean, this guy did do the murder, but he's part of the Republic. Do I show everybody that he murdered her?
Joey! Go... Go... A Rhodian? I didn't know there were any Rhodians on Manan. Okay, so maybe there are a whole bunch of Rhodians on Manan. But what does that matter? If he planted the evidence of a Sith, go ahead, eh? The Sith must... You think I'm some kind of monster, don't you? All I did was kill a Sith. How? That's different, Sunry, and you know it. I don't see how the two of us are any different. She was a spy. She was using me to get information so Malak's army could If I confess, I'm looking at 20 years in prison. And the Arrow City officials might even place Kotor sanctions on the Republic Embassy. Without Kotor, how can we treat the injury? I'm glad you did. Got something on you.
All right, I'm his lawyer. I'm not here to...
It is an honor to stand. I will see Sunry is
First matter of business in the presentation of a sworn testimony by the proprietor Ignis of the hotel where the murder was occurred. What is the testimony?
Man I saw leaving, Sunry, probably left after I heard the blaster shot.
The guilt of the accused is apparent even this early in the trial.
This is important evidence. The court will keep this in mind near the top of the list of pertinent facts. We'll now begin by calling forth the witnesses of the crime and take their testimony. After each witness has given their testimony and you have cross-examined them, you may ask the presiding judges for their opinions or the courtesy of the case. This is a special privilege given by Manan law only to the defendant, so use it wisely. Firith.
You are Firith Me, the well-known Pazak player. I wonder if we can trust the word. Of course. Firith Me, what did you see the night of...
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot.
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused was seen leaving the scene of the crime after the blaster that killed Eli...
You mean actually see him kill her with my own eyes? Yes, from what I could tell. She carried a lightsaber under that cloak of hers.
Objection!
No, this piece of evidence is very important. It establishes the character of Alasa and perhaps her intent in dealing with Sunry. Would you like to use this opportunity to pull the judges? So the defense has no further question. We'll call out the second witness, the Rhodian Glupor.
Glupor the Rhodian, you were staying in the hotel the night of the murder and saw Sunry leaving Alasa's room.
Glupor sees Sunry running down hallway, and when Glupor look in room, Sith woman dead on floor.
It is clear then that Sunry left the room with the Sith.
Lupor ka chopa chawa wisyun ko. Lupor kan kinda. Lupor.
Don't do it, Glupor.
Lupor kan kinda nibora.
Lies! Slander! I object!
You're certain of this? Glupor certain.
Lupor tong himo maji lupor aki ukotun si coba kan coba lupor.
You, Elora, are Sunry's lawful wife. Your husband, he was crippled in that war.
Yes. I guess he would.
And there you have motive. Sunry seeks revenge on the Sith for what they did to...
Yes. Yes, it was true.
It seems painfully obvious that he killed her to...
He'd been seeing her for some time, I think. But he said he was going to change. He'd gone there that night to end it. We talked the night before and he'd promised. But now things have become so very complicated. He was a good man, but his injuries pained him terribly. But he always held on, always persevered. I don't think he could have beaten her or anything like that.
I I wish to call forth... Are you a war hero, Mr. Sunray?
Yes, that's right. And I don't regret it either.
Indeed. Would you...
Of course I hate them. Trying to take over the galaxy every chance they get, killing millions of it.
Pure politics. Were you in Elassa's room?
Well, yes, I had been having an affair with Elassa, my wife, yes. But I realized how wrong I'd been, and I was going there to end it.
You were having an affair with a Sith. You wanted to end it quickly and quietly, so you killed her from behind and tried to flee.
No,
I think we can see the answer.
In fact, I think you said quite enough already, prosecutor. Do you have any questions to ask the accused?
Yes, I think they would. They wouldn't want to lose one of their sources, even though I didn't give them anything. They might have killed her for her failure. Or they might have thought she'd turn against them or something like that.
The Sith Empire is not the barbaric institution you... I think the facts in this case are very straightforward. Sunray was having an affair with Elassa. He sought to end it, and the simplest, quickest method, given his hatred of the Sith, was to simply kill her. Witnesses saw Sunray fleeing the scene, and material evidence places him there at the time of the murder as well. I am confident that any informed observation of the facts will lead the judges... Well, that doesn't mean a thing. He was...
Speak out of turn again, you will be forcibly ejected from the court.
The Sith would not leave the medal of her killer clutched in her hand.
Your time for argument, you would do well to remember that. The Arbiter's argument does bring up a valid point. Innocent! Oh my gosh. We're sick.
Your Honor!
Oh, son.
Elora, we've done all we could for you. Thank you for saving me. I don't know how I can repay you. Elora and I are going to leave here and get as far away from all this. I and the Republic will not forget what you've done for us. Thank you.
We won! Alright, now let's get the fuck off of this. Stupid planet. You stupid fish people. Stupid squid for brains.
I help? I do. I've been watching you, studying you. You never give up, do you? I admit, I'm you. What? I've seen you. The dark side is not simply giving it the dark and I am we. It's this what we. I don't. But what?
Thank you for exactly.
I don't want to be an assassin anymore.
I'm Bastila, yes. Is my mother's condition? I've not seen my mother since I joined the order. Thank you for. It seems it's important part of.
Oh, okay. Let's go to Tatooine. Tatooine. Felt it, yes, 100%.
Tatooine. The star. Yes, no doubt.
What's up, Geeky? Bundled up. My mace.
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer. First, your ship is not on our list of the immediate. Now, I'm Nate. Of course, I will. As you wish.
Tujuh apa yang kita
Bro, just put a crate of Gizka in my fucking...
Her mother was supposed to be here somewhere.
You mean you couldn't miss her if you tried? She showed in the canteen like she owned the place.
We should try to find her. Please, will you... Oh, thank you. I don't have anywhere. My husband was a hunter. I don't need it. We spent everything on my husband's hunting gear. Whoever killed him took everything. All I have left is this Desert Raid plate. We thought we were... If I could sell it, the kids and I could get out of here. Maybe buy a passage to Coruscant? Will you buy it? I can't sell it myself. I don't know. I guess I don't have much choice. I'll be here. Please don't take too long. You're back. Please. Please.
Get lost, Tenderfoot. I hunt down... Well, you sure? My name... If it... perhaps... I don't... ever... If... You'll have to ask around the local... Good hunt.
Mucho shot. Jidu.
Chaumaso, Chino. Chiwi IQ.
What can I do for you? Did my wife's... Oh. Hunting is... There isn't good. Some... Good.
Oh my god! Where do I buy a license? Hell.
Laboda ni wikis matoma. Wanakumbes Jingpama Rulira, Tok Jingbang no Ubapatu Koji, Tong Nongbong Chong Nungyan. Kuyabi Juskuna Jitanai, Inakun Mama Rulira, La Boda Ni Winkis Matoma.
Can I help you? As I said, we are no longer selling them. Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed. The sand people are becoming a problem. They destroy our sand crop. It's as if you... Which would you rather have dumped on your offer? Very... Of course. Farewell.
Should've just bought it from her. Fuck.
You're back. Please hurry.
Kavadumpaku paliamu kapata. Punana chaku. Ikung kono bule marachiko. Tong nabong siya nunya. Kamavolpa mulje kunna.
Little Jawas, so cute.
Can I help you? Well, it's as if you... Excellent. Here's your... You might... Very good.
Alright, I got the license. I can go sell the stupid plate, and then I can talk to her and give her money.
kuna chitanai. Ina kuma ulira rachikuni, slimo perdona. La boda ni winkis matoma. Wana kumbes jimpa marulira. Tok jimbang nonket, kuyabi just kuna chitanai. Ina kuma marulira rachikuni, slimo perdona. La boda ni winkis matoma. Wana kumbes jimpa marulira. Tok jimbang nonket. Tok ninja mira rabes. Kuya. Kuya labo. Kuya labo.
Ah.
You're back. You have? Did Faza give you... 700 credits. Oh, thank you. It is more than generous of you.
Thank you for helping this woman. It may not seem like such a great thing to you, but
For whatever it means, may the force...
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped.
Where are you guys? Jesus, this is so fucking frustrating when that happens.
Let's make this.
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to... Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain...
A dark side droid? Strength, some dex, some intelligence, some wisdom. Cool. Not the last person. I called it. It's a droid.
Well now, what can Gandalf do for you? Been a while since I've heard it. Usually it's... I'm not... You... Not... No need to get... Now leave me to my...
I'm here, Mother. But don't you... What do you expect when I haven't so much as had a picture of you since you left? Do you know...
You knew as well as I communication would be impossible once I joined the Order. Now what is this about? Whereas...
Then you haven't heard.
Has something happened to him?
Your father is dead, Bastard. That is part of the reason why I was looking for...
Dead? What happened?
Isn't this a lovely reunion? Already she's flinging insults at me. Is that so? Well, I'll be...
I was told you were sick. Are you actually dying, or is this merely melodrama for my benefit?
Such sweet things, you say. Perhaps I should tell you everything first before we start.
You could start by telling me what you got father into.
I haven't realized. You never... So, yes.
How can you be sure?
Do you think I'm...
Why?
Is it...
We're...
As my daughter is quick to point out.
What? Fine. Does...
I believe...
Oh, Jesus, bro. I'm sorry, but these quests...
Well, fresh face for the game.
No, I don't want to play. Crazy looking alien right there.
Yes?
Who are... I don't know. So...
Should we go swoop racing? Make some fucking money.
My friend tells the truth. I am a Jedi. And? Sounds like you have...
Where's Nico?
Oh, hi. You another racer then? I heard someone new was talking. Don't know how much longer I'll be around here. But maybe... Did you? I'm not sure that's any of your business. Top racers keep... Maybe if you were better on the track, I might feel like talking about it. Someone who can... If there's anything around, it'll be at the Zerka store in their office in the center of town. Hurry it up. All right.
Alright, we just gotta beat everybody.
Tangagun shots. Muchos. Chino kaki.
What?
You again? I suppose you've got a right to know track business, but with the time... You did? I don't believe it. I mean, I do, but I sure wasn't now I can take my bike to the big races. There's not much of a circuit right now, but I'll be Hard to tell. I'll get some more runs here first. I need the Thanks again.
Chiwi Aita ka Chonji. Chiwa Aita. Chiwi Aita ka Chonji cha. Agi Kotor. Kakinja Nawabak. Baba Hassan.
Alright, I got the bonds. Now how do Are all these people about to attack me? What the hell's happening? Alright, how do I get Jawa clothes? I mean, Sandy clothes. See if I can. Two and 8. Wait, that bowcaster doesn't get modified? Plus 2, 19, 20 by 2, 30, 12, plus 4.
No one leaves Anchorhead without... Well, let's see. All right, you'll...
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been alive. When you see Tanis, and I know you old boys always stick together, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift. You're just another of his buddies from that hunting club. I know your kind. Well, he can do what he wants. He'll get what he deserves. Oh, I'm through planning. I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of. If he's smart, he'll be just fine. But he's not smart. Just a little something to remember me by. Something that's, of course, he'll never understand how appropriate it is. Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to anywhere, really. If he lives, he can try and get by on his own. I doubt he'll last long with no one to listen. I'm sure you do. Like I said.
Anyone out there? Could you help? Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. Oh hey, it's you. I remember you at Foz's place. Could I get you to... Well, it would appear that I've worn out my welcome with my wife Marlena.
Commentary. One would hope the female is better at repairs than Yukalaka. I still would like to crush his neck.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. Yeah, she was right. The wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move, she knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move.
Commentary. I say we blast the meatbag and save you the trouble, Master.
What's with all the droids lately?
Negative. I just don't like organic meatbags. Except for the Master, of course.
I'd, really appreciate... Just access... Oh, and, ignore the message Marlena left in there.
Having fun on the dunes, Tanis? I made sure you would. Here's the deal. Your precious droids have trapped you. They'll hold you until you die of thirst. Make a mistake while repairing them, they explode. Have a good death. My mother was right about it.
Acknowledgement.
Who has the best computer use? He has 22, he has 17. Okay, we're gonna use the drone.
Acknowledgement.
What?
That was unpleasant. Thanks for your help. You never asked me for anything, but I consider my life worth something. Thanks again. I'm heading back to the shop.
Big Mountain Fudge Cake. Nice name. Hello, first time viewer, long time Star Wars fan. It's a refreshing experience to see a bottom play this game. A bottom? Me? Are you calling me a bottom? I'm just a boy. And straight. Sorry. I don't care. I don't care what you are. Alright, guys. Wait a minute.
Ready.
Let's get out of here. Sith Lord. I don't like Sith Lords. But I guess Maul, because he's uniquely designed and has the dual thing. But I'm pretty sure that's what everyone likes. I just really like the way his character is designed. Yeah, I know. It's just an interesting interaction. Or interesting intro, you know? Alright, so these sand guys are really strong? Or am I supposed to lose? But I think if I lose... Oh, also, I don't know if he counts as a Sith, but the big droid that had a bunch of lightsabers, like 4 arms, that guy was cool. I don't think I paid enough attention to this fight. He was a Lord of the Sith, got bored, and literally went home and died of old age watching TV. Vectivus did? I don't want you to beat me up. Alright, never mind. You can just send me back to the fucking deepest reaches of this fucking game because of the fucking saves, and if you don't think about it every 30 seconds, you're fucked.
Hello.
Yeah, shut up, you stupid slut. Yeah, you killed your man. I will say, a viewer donated this game, and I'm just not a Star Wars enthusiast. I'm like a surface. I'm a Star Wars appreciator. So I don't know a lot. I don't really know anything about Star Wars.
Hey there. Oh. Trick.
Summon.
Which I
Ready.
He didn't choose a Padawan, he just said fuck this shit, I'm out, and died watching Kitchen Nightmares. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, it's cool. Wouldn't expect a bottom to know deep canon of Star Wars. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know too much. I just smile and nod. Sauce, are you there? No. He's not in the viewer list. He comes and goes. He was here at the beginning. But I've also been live for 10 hours. Sometimes I think he does this to troll me though. Because this isn't the first time he's bought the game, like a game for me, and got me to play it and then not been around. Yeah, I was gonna get off like 2 hours ago, but I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this game is fun, but it's ancient, and with its ancientness is frustrating things, and also it's kind of slower paced because of its ancientness. I guess that's the Gen Z talking. I don't have too much patience. I promise he's drunk. He has a lot of job, not a lot of friends. Actually, I have a lot of patience for slow games, but there's a lot of boring parts in this game. So, and I'm not one to skip dialogue very often, but I've been skipping dialogue a little bit. He has a job, not a lot of friends, liked your personality, and bought his comfort game for you. Well, he does like my personality. He does have a job. I don't think he's drunk. And I think he has a girlfriend. And I bet you his... I bet you he has friends. But he does have a big Steam library, so... he does game a lot. I mean, I don't have any problem with him. Wait, why can't I... There we go. It's a godsend. Yeah, I recognize that too. Like, I was even saying that to someone earlier. It's like, or one of my other viewers, she's like, "You're still on here? Or you're still playing this game? Are you even having fun playing it?" And I was like, "Well, yeah, I can appreciate the game, and I can see why Star Wars fans would be obsessed with this game. The problem being like an auxiliary fan of Star Wars, like I was born right in the middle and grew up in a middle era where I was a really big fan of Pokemon as a child, but like 4, 5, 6 was too early for me, and then I think 3, the Revenge of the Sith or whatever, was like the one moment, is the one movie that I remember in my childhood having come out, or in my childhood. Other than that, I didn't even have like my dad wasn't like super enthusiastic about it, so I didn't have like outward factors encouraging me to get super into Star Wars. So I just never was that into Star Wars growing up. And even now I don't. I've watched all the 6 movies, but I think I've fallen asleep for like most of them. No offense to Star Wars fans. I have 800 plus games on Steam. I have no problem with him either, but real recognized real, and I've been in this exact situation. What, where you sent the game to somebody? Well, we've got into a discussion of games, and he said this was one of the greatest games of all time, and I said, well, I've never played it or heard of it. And then he DM'd me and he said, if I buy it for you, will you play it? I was like, yeah, sure. parents used to beat the shit out of me for getting a B in my classes and everything else. I feel you, man. Yeah, okay. Well, that didn't happen to me, but I feel you.
Thanks again. I'm heading back to the...
One droid dead. I wonder if that affected my reward. Oop. Alright, valid. Okay, the problem is I upgraded. This is kind of ridiculous to me. Another really frustrating moment, I would say, is I upgraded stun. I upgraded stasis to stasis field, and I can't use it because of... I picked Scoundrel, and then I picked Consular. But I can't use this because of armor. But then when I take the armor, I lose 4 points of armor. Which I guess 4 points isn't that big of a deal. Jesus, this is... How many suns? 2 suns? That's cool. Cool little detail. Force powers are way more worth it than armor points? Alright, bet. Well, I haven't been taking too many force powers on him because, fortunately, my stats are really shit. Because I didn't really know what I was building. Like, I built dexterity, and then I found out that lightsaber is way more fun anyway. And melee is more fun / stronger. But I'm still debating on whether I go back to, like, using a blaster just because I have so many points in dex and not much in strength. And I have him as strong as he is at strength and tanky. But I like lightsabers. Scoundrel is only good for sneak and blasters. Yeah. And my playstyle is always not something like that, but I just chose it because I always choose like warrior. But I should just be who I be, you know? Or scout, which would have been nice to get the 3 free points in the chip. My recommendation is to build an RP character and fully commit to it. Yeah, so I'm fully committing to the consular, but it's just a depressing amount of points invested outside of lightsaber. What the fuck are my stats? Like, if I had higher strength, I'd be happier with using a lightsaber and powers, but I mean, I'm starting to put points into wisdom so I can use powers more often. Kakadakari. But my current playthrough is only blasters and insanity as a force power, so people can't dodge my blaster. Okay, so this is an ambush. I like how I can get ambushed. What's happening here?
Who are you? Ah, it doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster with me attacking? I doubt we could hold out on our own against it. You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did they
slaughter them? I'd like to befriend them. But I feel like I shouldn't be fighting them right now. Also, why are they so strong? I thought Tatooine was like one of the first planets you go to. I went to Manan first and struggled hard as fuck. Oh my god. So if I go that way, I get ambushed by elite sand people. If I go that way, I get attacked by warrior sand people. Alright, what the fuck? How am I supposed to talk to the sand people if they want to fight me automatically? Yeah, I stream variety, so that's another reason why I get... Holy Warrior? Bro, 75? They're hitting me so fucking hard. He's about to beat me. Bro, these things do not drop experience for how fucking strong they are. When I struggle that hard, it's usually like 750. I've never struggled that hard, and it is nothing. The dragon. I need to give him dual wielding. Oh shit, not the ad.
Horse! Big
Yo!
mountain fudge cake is now following.
Thank you. Okay, 9 ads in a row is crazy. It's not even possible. You guys are ridiculous. I feel like you're making that up. It's a minute and a half. Wow, that's really fast ads. What's Daniel mean? Oh, FanDuel. See? You're lying. You heard me say that. Okay, how do you change behavior? Alright. I don't know how you got that many ads, but you must be unlucky. Because it's set to a minute and a half. You didn't miss anything. I've just been fucking getting wrecked. I changed my team from HK. But I like HK. I like how he's... brutal AI.
Who are you? It doesn't matter. You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did it...
No, I'm playing on... my fingers.
Yes?
You cannot win.
Huh? It's just right here. I just click up and down arrow.
How can I help?
You can't help.
Thanks for your help. I don't... Did the company send you? It's about... Well, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. They've taken... You'll have... Just a... It's like a... They just... Yeah,
Open menu. Oh, I already changed my scripts. You're right. I think that made it more helpful because she is using more powers. Yeah, I'd seen that in the beginning. I didn't know that it really mattered, but it does seem to matter.
Yes?
It's 5:18.
So be it.
You get eaten by a big sandworm like Dune? I went to Manan and Kashyyyk already. Yeah, I haven't tried to kill them. So I figured that would be bad to kill them. I have been back. I think they're cute. Yeah, I figured that I did know about that guy, so I figured I'd go back to that, but I've been back to Manon too many times and I don't feel like doing it at this moment, so I didn't want to go do that. Does it matter if I bring the Wookiee in there, or do I need to bring a person that's... Yeah, I figured. Thank you. Yeah. You don't have to hold my hand the whole time. It's okay. I know that I need the droid. That's why I switched him in. See, give her more party stuff. No, you're fine. You are being helpful. You're just also, to be blunt, you're saying very obvious things to me, but I get what that it's not so obvious for some people. Wait, how is she able to? Oh. Wait, how is she able to get this? Whatever.
What?
Automatically assume that anyone playing this is a brand new Star Wars fan and a new player to old school RPGs, so I don't lose my mind when they make bad decisions. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. It's just... Oh, no, you're saying, so you're like, basically bracing yourself for me to fuck up like that. And I kind of logic my way through a lot of stuff. And also I had read that I needed the translator droid to talk to them, so it made sense that I needed to have him out. By all means, tips is great. It's just something that was obvious. I don't know. Yeah. Like, you helped me with the script thing. It definitely changed the way the fights are going. Having her casting more and like healing more and stuff. It's great. Oh, I should change his script. Because I was wondering, like, I'm like, I have a blaster on you. Why are you getting, like, in people's faces? Like, this didn't make any sense.
What?
It was annoying. Right, that too. That too. Context is lost. Felt like you were talking to me like I was 5. I was like, okay, you don't need to... Alright, bitches. I'm here to infiltrate. And communicate. Actually, I'm kind of here to get off after I finish with you guys. The Salmon People Warrior has obviously recognized you and has understand that you are here. Your disguise may have allowed you to pass the turrets outside, but is ineffective at close range.
One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something.
Alright, I could tell this guy's an asshole. Quickly tell him we are not a threat.
Cautionary. I am unsure, Master. Now is not the time for... Translation. Result. I believe I have succeeded in confusing him, Master. We have shown an interest not common among outsiders.
One thing that's really cool about this game is that it's the only Star Wars game that includes a gray Jedi, one who follows both the light and the dark side of the Force. Yeah, I thought it was interesting that he didn't have like an actual orientation.
Translation. Translation.
He's expressing
Disbelief, as am I, but his duty requires that he report to his chieftain. Extrapolation. It would seem that we are at least worthy of curiosity for the moment. I would much rather this get bloody, Master, but it is your call.
Okay, he's definitely a dark side droid. But you can't seem to understand the same people. Chieftain's tone is obviously clearly despises all outsiders.
I can translate with some guarantee of accuracy that he is demanding to know why he should let us survive this encounter, Master.
We want a peaceful resolution.
Translation.
I'm naked now?
Translation. He claims he has no reason to believe you, Master. Your kind have tainted this land with machines and uncaring, ignorant feet. Translation. He requires proof of good faith. We must make a contribution to his people that shows we are not a threat. Shall I blast him now, Master? Translation. Translation. He plans to move his people farther from Anchorhead, but they need to build up stores of water first. He says you must aid him. Translation. He wants moisture evaporators from the Zerka. If you deliver them, he will order that his people reduce their attacks on miners. Translation. Translation. He says that will never happen, Master. Ignorant outsiders continually desecrate their most reverential customs. This will always demand a response, an attitude I can respect. Protocol. From his perspective, a reduction is already a large step. It is doubtful you will get agreement on much more than that. Translation. Translation. He does not believe you, Master. We will only be allowed... Translation. We are to be escorted outside. He will wait, but he
Hunter
doesn't
killer?
believe we are coming
An
back.
assassination droid, hence why he looks so different to any other droid. I was... Okay, cool. Because when I asked what the marker, or the name marker meant, the guy said, I don't know. I was like, okay, well, it's fine that you don't know, I guess. Dark Jedi Master Robe? I didn't know I had that. Looks way cooler. Alright, well, old school RPG be damned. Fuck if I'm running all the way back just to run all the way back. Lost my memory. I don't know anything about that. I have a hunch, but don't spoil. I can fast travel. Not really. How? Yeah, that's what I just did. I just did that! Are you even watching? I just skipped like 20 minutes of running back.
Greetings again. I see that, but do you have the... Then I'll take those off your hands. Yes, we don't have any new info, and I would remind you that you did agree to do this task for Zerka Corporation. I should remind you that you were not retained as a diplomatic representative. You are a hunter, and should go after your prey as we agreed. You are not authorized to do anything other
I've been
than
drinking
deliver what
daddy
was
soda,
promised.
so I'm trying
Do
my
so,
best.
and don't talk of this foolishness again.
Heard, so he's drunk, chat.
Fair.
Alright, bitch. No. You're not drunk, but you're drunk. Whoa, god dang, look at that booty. He's a great guy. Don't let anybody think you otherwise, chat.
What?
Me? I actually like to I like to scrape the corn on the cob off because I don't like corn getting stuck in my teeth. I'm very particular in some things. Yeah, you just get a knife and you cut behind where the corn kernels are. And it's just like it's like kind of like cream corn, but not cream corn. It's like cob corn. But it's like buttery, salty cob corn. And you just scoop it up with a fork. And then you're not just like getting like in every single fucking tooth. It's honestly way better, yeah. And you'll also get like the whole corn. You're not like, you know how you bite the corn and you like basically rip the meat out of the socket of the corn? You're getting like the whole thing, like the skin and everything. I think it's better. People in my family think I'm crazy when I do it, but I just don't. I don't like the nuisance of like having each fucking tooth slot being filled with corn. I ain't no corn star, alright? What am I trying to do? Oh, I'm trying to switch to her. Where are you going? Oh, that's my favorite part, when my characters bug out and I have to wait at the door for them to catch up.
Good.
Good hunting. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. Burst of speed. I hate the way that looks, though. I like how my NPCs can keep up when I'm double my speed, but I don't lie, I take chunks out of the core of corn on the cob with every bite because I'm regard. Thank you for being chat friendly.
Yes?
Don't let me die under here, please! Please help!
If you get ambushing you better pay. have weird ads. Are you not from America or United States? Because I only have it set to a minute and a half. That's the only way I can avoid pre-rolls. I'm from Pennsylvania? Interesting. I have friends from Pennsylvania. I think they're from Pennsylvania. Now that I'm saying Pennsylvania out loud, I'm not very confident that they're from Pennsylvania.
Yes?
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know what Twitch is doing then, because I have a schedule every 30 minutes. It's a minute and a half, because they basically, Twitch's rules with affiliate is you guys will always get pre-rolls, and then whatever rolls they decide to do, unless I schedule 3 minutes. I am actually getting paid better. So, okay, so it's pre-rolls and then incremental rolls or whatever, or I schedule 3 minutes per hour and I get a bigger percentage as well. But regardless, pre-rolls psychologically and as far as like a business standpoint, pre-rolls are way worse than mid-rolls. As the greater percentage of viewers, especially coming into a small/new stream.
Extrapolation. This guard doesn't appear honored to have... Translation. He will take us before the chief as he was instructed to do.
It's more beneficial for me to have mid-rolls, unfortunately. If I could have 0 rolls completely across the board, I would. But they don't give you that option.
Translation. He did not expect us to return, Master. He wonders if we have brought the moisture evaporators.
But I am technically, off of these scheduled ads, I'm technically making more as well. For me, if I like the streamer, I'll let every single ad run without skipping, and I'll just mute and switch tabs until the ads are done. Yeah, and that's part of the like benefit of the mid rolls, is I have like a section of time to catch your attention or make you interested in staying. But if you get like, I don't know, this doesn't apply for everybody, so I'll apply it to you, but you may not agree. But in most scenarios, if you're entering a brand new stream and you have other options and you get 45 seconds of an ad before you even know what you're getting after the ads, how would you feel? Like, what if I just don't answer chats? Because I've been in chats where I type to them and they never answer, or they answer like every 10 minutes. Or they're an asshole, or they're just boring as fuck, or they're really weird. You know, all these things, like weird as in isn't somebody weird that I'm interested in, because everyone's weird. So yeah, the patience level of most people is not, I'm gonna click on this random stream and then I'm also gonna wait through a 45-second ad to then find out if I like this guy or if I just leave. That would suck. I always try and inform new streamers to stop putting chat and follow only because it is a quick way to kill your channel. Absolutely. No, I would never do follow only. I think there's so many things that would just be so stupid. It's followers only. Like, the idea of followers only would be to get rid of like bot chats, but nowadays most bot chats are just ran by actual people. And Twitch has been able to like kind of bank down easier on like the go to morefollowers.com or whatever. I've been seeing those way less, but like all I have to do is delete that shit or tell a person trying to sell their copy pasted emotes somewhere else. So it's like whatever, and then those people are gonna will follow anyway. They try and do as much like I get like DM from somebody, they'll be like, "Your stream is so amazing. I'm so excited. I know that you're gonna do amazing," or whatever. I found a girl with 0 viewers. I told her to turn it off, and she didn't even know she had it on. She was streaming for a month with literally no support, and I promise you that's why. Yeah. Well, I don't know. It's also... Yeah, I mean, if she's playing this, then probably. There are people that do follow it and then chat. It just depends person to person. But in most scenarios, yeah, it's because why would I follow you before I chat to you? Because in like with small streamers, that's really what it is. It's like you want that chat interaction. You're not going to Kai Cenat's for chatting. You're going because he's just like a TV show. But like if you're coming into like small streams, you're there for the conversation and the game, but or the whatever the screen is playing.
Translation. He does not trust you, Master, but you have done more than any... Translation. The attacks will be reduced, and he will allow you to explore this enclave. Protocol. If you truly want this sadly peaceful arrangement to continue,
Normally only watch people with 5 or less views to help people out, and exactly I found people because of the game, not the person. Yeah. Yeah, and that's how it starts. And that's what I mean, my approach, that's like the goal is it starts with the game and then ends with me. So then we go to other games. And that doesn't always happen. It might happen 1 out of 10 people, but that's still net positive. But it also depends on the game. Like, if I'm trying to get more into doing games at launch and then creating content out of that. And my buddy like edits videos for me, and he gives me stuff to post on YouTube. And we've been getting like good results from like those clips and stuff. But that's why I was treating you like a toddler when I first joined. I'm so used to new and inexperienced streamers. Yeah, that would make sense too. I've actually been at it for a while. Few years. But I've taken kind of a semi-bad approach in the beginning, and I'm finally changing that with getting content out. I mean, the goal is to make this sustainable, of course, but either way, I love doing it, so it's just fun. I enjoy streaming. I really like talking to chat. But I have a lot of, like, ideas of what I should and shouldn't be doing as well. Take it as no disrespect. I have to be that blunt, so I'm not rude with this new gen of gamers. Yeah, no, I don't feel disrespected. No, I could sense the toddler, and so I reacted. But, like, yeah, it's more about... Wait, I don't know what it's more about. I don't feel disrespected, and I didn't really feel disrespected. I was just like, you're really holding my hand, and I don't need that. Thank you, though. Like, that's not the first time that somebody has done that, where they're like, oh no, do this. Now go here. Hey, remember that thing? Go over and do this thing, and do this thing. But it's like, at the same time, you gotta let me play the game, because it's gotta be my, like, a fresh experience. Like, I'm not playing the game anymore if people are constantly, like, directing me in all these ways and I'm not learning from the game. It's better to treat everyone as new than always assume people know what they're doing. Yeah, that would be that's a way less frustrating approach, I imagine that. If you're like constantly coming into KOTOR streams and you're like, oh, this person should have as much knowledge as I have, and then they don't, and then you get frustrated, I can imagine. So it's way better to take the opposite approach. For yourself. Let's just be careful of what you ask.
Translation. He says that what you seek is far from here in... Translation. His people found it, but didn't scavenge it because a crate dragon took up residence. Translation. Your ignorance isn't his concern. He claims there is a hunter that wanders the area some... Translation. The hunter is a Twi'lek. He will be in... Protocol. This will be a very sensitive topic, Master. You will want to be careful. Translation. He says that he will not, Master. Translation. He says that the fact that you have to ask. Translation. His people believe they are part of the land, living with it. You and your
Especially with 1400 hours, you have to be grounded so you sound like an asshole. Or you sound like an asshole. Yeah.
Translation. That act of removal
I can imagine that too.
makes you an outsider, separate from all that is important. You could never understand how unwelcome you are. Translate.
Okay, I don't want to ask more questions and get him mad at me because I want to shop. Do you think they'll get mad if I steal from their wicker bin?
No problem. Got it.
Selecting any of their containers again would prove disastrous. Okay. Looks like they do get mad. Jawas? This game has a follower who, if you don't have high enough skills, you have to kill them. So remember that sometimes you have to leave a skill check to come back to it later. If I don't meet a skill check, I have to kill one of my followers. I won't know that they are a follower. So you're not talking about someone in my immediate group right now?
Query. What do you... Clarification. Translation. He says that the captive Jawas are slaves and that they have lived past their usefulness. You may take them in... Translation.
Nice. You have to pass a very specific set of questions to win them over. So is persuasion. Well, I have like master... Oh, females. I didn't know there were sandy females. Well, new follower. Whole new follower that if you mess up the game will never tell you that they could have been in your party. Okay. So you're saying it is a future party member, but I'll never have known that I could have had them. Okay. So it's not in that, it's like an extra one outside of that portrait of like the 9 faces. Because I think I just filled those 9 faces out, but... So they wouldn't be like a playable character, but they'd be on my ship then? Is that what you're implying? It's in the 9, but I don't believe you went to the world yet. Well, I have all 9 people. I have Mission, Canderous, the guy from Kashyyyk, her, Cat Girl, I thought you only went to 2 worlds? Yeah. But to start you have to go to Dantooine. So I went to Dantooine and then I went to well, I went to that smuggler area, talked to that dude, but there was nothing there. And then I went, so yes, I only went to, as far as like the story, I only went to Manon and Kashyyyk, but okay, it's Catgirl. Yeah, I did get her. I did. So that's the thing, is I was like, wait, so I either kill her or persuade her? What do I get if I persuade her? So I failed the persuasion, but then it let me try again. So I was like, okay, I'll just come back. What? Of course I'm gonna try and persuade her. I don't want to kill her, especially if she's like a Jedi faltering. Because I do know at least that with the dark side and the light, it's not like so black and white. There is like a lot of like middle ground. And the dude that is just literally gray kind of cemented that, but like you're kind of, from what I knew about like the movies and stuff, you're kind of always like struggling with like the good and the bad. Like I can do a dark side action, but I'm still a light side oriented Jedi, you know? So that's why I was like, well, I'm not just gonna kill her because I failed the persuasion. I'll just come back. But yeah, I did get her. Wait until Kotor 2. It'll ruin my perception of light and dark. Oh, interesting. He did get me that game too. So I'm gonna decide, I guess when I finish this, does that one, I know it's only a couple of years newer, but is that one a little better paced than this one? Because I don't know if I can do both in a row for my own mental sanity. Yes, but you have to get through a 2-hour tutorial phase. Okay, that's fine. What would you say is the better game? Well, I guess don't answer that because that'll make me less excited for Kotor 2. I am of the mind that newer game equals better game. Just because... And not across the board. Not across the board. I'll actually back that statement up. Because as time progresses, mechanics and quality of life increase. So you're no longer body block. Realistically, your followers don't body block you in most doorways, or it's easier to deal with that. What is the other stuff that's been frustrating? I don't know, more information and less vagueness on like when I first started, I didn't really understand what I was putting my points into, so then my points were like kind of fucky, and then the mechanics in general and the UI, and it's just like, so I am more excited for 2 just because if it's like the same game but improved upon, kind of like Dark Souls 1 versus Dark Souls 3, if you ever played Dark Souls. A lot of people will, for nostalgia's sake, say Dark Souls 1 was the better game, and there are some arguments to make for that, but Dark Souls 3 is incredibly better because there's a lot of things that Dark Souls 3 was able to improve upon over Dark Souls 1. In my opinion. And also, the bosses suck in Dark Souls 1. Or if you download skip tutorial and cut content, you skip the tutorial and get a whole new planet to explore. Yeah. Sauce did send me some workshop thing that restores cut content. You have 11,000 hours together in the Souls games? Oh, okay. Well, you'll see a lot of Souls likes. I'll probably be playing the Night Rain game when that comes out. Alrighty. Where's Steam? Oh, it's over there. Fuck. Look. Play Dark Souls 2? Yeah, that's the one I haven't. A lot of people said it's not worth it. Some people said it's amazing. But a lot of people said it's kind of like the Dark Child. As far as, like, they went a weird direction. It's fucking awful. Yeah. See, that's the problem, is if it's awful and I'm also backtracking on technology, that's pretty tough. I actually never played this. I think I got it in like a bundle. One boss fight had a 12-minute run back time to get to the arena. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'll ever end up actually playing it, just because I have a list of games I need to get to. And more games keep coming out. This year is insane for games. Like, even playing these two Star Wars is like setting me back on games. Because I gotta play Doom. I gotta play Oblivion. I gotta play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I gotta play Elden Ring Night Rain. I gotta play Borderlands 4 when it comes out. The Avalon, Tainted Avalon just came out, and I've been monitoring that. There's another game that just got a 2.0, No Rest for the Wicked. I was wanting to play that really soon. I also play Rivals with my friends, and I play survival games with my friends. Like, we've been working on Raft. We're playing Raft together, and then now that I've got one of my buddies got into this, yeah, here's another one to play. Yeah, so I have a lot of shit to play. I'm not skipping Oblivion. I don't accept that opinion. I also, no offense, I just don't add people like that. We just finished Clair Obscur. But yeah. I want to play Clair Obscur reinvigorated the JRPG. New Oblivion is cheeks compared to the original. That's okay. It looks amazing. And I already played the original. But I'm excited to play it fresh and updated. Oh, this game is fucking top tier. Black Myth Wukong. Oh my god. Okay, it's time for bed. It's 6 a.m. to work tomorrow. I should have absolutely already been in bed, but it's okay. You're just mad because the Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna look the same? Yeah, I really might. I think hopefully though, well, I don't know about that because this was like a remake done by Virtuoso, and I doubt that Virtuoso is gonna have like a crazy hand in Elder Scrolls 6 development. But I wouldn't know. None of us know. It's all speculation. But hopefully Elder Scrolls 6 just ends up being good, regardless of how it looks, because I think the graphics are fine on Oblivion. I think it actually looked really good, Oblivion. It was basically ESO reskinned for Oblivion. It was basically Elder Scrolls Online reskinned for Oblivion. What do you mean? You're comparing Oblivion Remastered to the Elder Scrolls Online graphics? That's crazy, dude. No way. No, you don't compare MMO graphics to an actual gameplay for Oblivion? Bro, it's the same gameplay. They just streamlined it a little bit and gave you like updated animations and stuff. Oh, okay, maybe that. Interesting. Well, I'm ending the stream, so enjoy your ads, but good night. Love you, chat. Good night, everybody. Have a wonderful night. Bye.